I made you actually angry.
What you've done. Son.
Ah, yes, you got your stream back.
I fixed it.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's so hot out. AC and it's still hot.
Yeah.
You got big old glass windows. Right. Drink up. Fuck this.
It actually doesn't even show that you're playing the game.
That is a lie. Big man just crashed.
God damn it.
Boom. How about now?
I didn't get anything yet.
Damn it.
It shows you're playing the game now, at least. Try sending me one more.
Did it.
Uh,
I'm gonna reset.
okay.
You like to hear about all?
There's so many Phasmophobia copies now. Like, there's more than a couple.
Another day, another dime.
Yeah, and a lot of them look terrible.
Yeah. There we go. I think I'm able to join. Cool.
There he is.
That's me.
That's Lee.
That's my name.
He likes to go pee.
I mean, yeah, peeing's pretty cool.
Pee pee.
Wee wee.
Launch control reports
Oui, oui. Haha, I speak as a French.
Would you happen to know anything about it?
Obviously. I'm one of the objects in the force field. It is I.
Kevithan.
I, dwarf man Kevithan the 13th of my dwarven line, pure of blood, brother to sister for 13 pure blood dwarven miners.
As you do.
As you do.
Round of red rock blasters.
Take that one. It's a wrong button.
I needed that. Yeah.
I like that they do the latte art with it too. The pig.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool.
Red rock
Feel much
blaster.
better now.
This is where you put the cups. Oh, you didn't seem mad about that. Just about garbage cans. Jean-Luc Picard, captain of the Enterprise, says the barrels go underneath the drill. It's important. 'Cause this is how you make it go faster. What is that?
I don't know.
Please don't
Just
kick
a lighty
barrels into the
disco
launch
ball-y
bay.
thing.
Barrels and launch thrusters do not mix.
It serves no purpose.
So can I just... Oh, goddamn. Go! Punch it. Give me this. Alright. Gonna shoot it through here. Damn. Get it through. Wait. Okay. I got this. Got this.
I believe in you.
Yeah! Did it.
I knew you
Get
could
my
do it.
ball back. This is the new game. You gotta shoot it from directly underneath the drill. That's too easy. It's too easy. I'm a master at it. No one can beat me. Oh wait, I got an idea. Come down here. Hold on. Try and throw it. Oh, damn. Just gonna try and block it.
Oh.
Here, stand directly under the drill when you shoot it.
Yeah, okay.
Then I'll try and like block it with my body. We just created a new game. We just created a new side. We created soccer. We can now play. We can play disco ball soccer. While we wait for people in the lobby. Yeah, get wrecked. I'm the best. Can't beat me at basketball. Let's go. I'm gonna shoot it. Damn. No. Got it. Okay. Yeah! Oh man. New game, everybody. This is what Deep Rock Galactic is all about. It's
It's a
basketball.
new game now. New game mode.
Go check the ball. Check the ball. Let's do this. All right, go. Boom. Damn it. Oh, yeah. You make it? No? Okay.
No.
Okay. Gotta aim high with it. Oh, shit. You juked me. Damn it. Yeah. Body block. That one you guys just threw it at me.
Yeah.
Goal!
Goal!
All right, that game's great. Everybody, I created this.
Yeah, it's our brand now.
This is a special deep rut. We're gonna play this when Tony gets here too. Oh, it'd be great with 2 blockers, and it's just a free for all. You block anybody, steal the ball from anybody. Free for all. You can play if you get 4 players, 2-on-2. Little 2-on-2 backyard basketball. I'm just going with what I have. I'm gonna trust what I was doing before. Friends only, because
Yeah.
I hate random people. I hope they all die. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just the bad ones. Who dictates the bad? Me! No, I'm kidding. But really. Captain Picard knows who's good and who's bad. I saw the episode where he talked to an almighty being of space and proved that humans deserve to exist based on what he argued, so I'm just saying, Picard. He can pick.
Oh yeah.
Get on board! We're about to leave!
Drop sequence initiating.
I'm just kidding.
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do.
That's cute! You guys waiting for me?
That's a big
Let's
number.
go.
Barrels B.
Fuzzy dice.
Let's go. There are better options available.
What are your top 5 roguelikes? In no particular order.
I don't know if I have 5.
Oh, really?
I'd have to think about it. I guess no order. Risk of Rain.
Roguelite counts too.
Yeah. Risk of Rain. Binding of Isaac.
Honestly, I'll even count Pokemon Nuzlocke as a...
Oh yeah. What other ones do I play? I guess Dwarf Fortress. That's a roguelike.
Yeah.
If you die, you just die.
Really not ready for this?
You said Risk of Rain 2.
Yeah.
You said Binding of Isaac?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played a lot of hours of that on PS4.
Oh, yeah. And then, what was the third one you said? Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf
This
Fortress.
time we're after an Omeran hot
Gosh, I
stone.
can't think of. I know I have played more than that,
Autonomous
but
drill dozer to support you. The drill dozer will automatically home in on the heartstone, so your job will be to escort it and keep it running.
I probably even have 1 or 2 installed that I just haven't played in a while.
Watch out, drill dozer approaching landing zone.
Oh, God, I'm right on the landing. I've played a lot of roguelikes, I feel like.
I have. Like I said,
definitely-
I probably have to think about it.
Hades, totally in there. Love that game. I think it's one of the most perfect games. Risk of Rain 2. Binding of Isaac.
This is thirsty work.
Diablo 2. For the final one. That is tough. Yeah, I guess I gotta think about it a little more because, like, top 5
Yeah,
is still a big
I would have
question,
to-
even if it's
yeah.
not in order.
I would have to look at my lists of games.
Here we go. Drill
Oh yeah,
dozer
didn't they
set
patch
off.
out the really cool thing where you can put
On your toes, guys. Escort
the
me.
turrets?
The turrets on the thing, yeah.
Lighting up. Stick around.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Don't like bugs.
Loretta, heal.
Damn.
Sentry gun needs assembly. Rock and roll!
Just put that behind to watch our rear. Kevithan and Jonathan, my two turrets. Spider!
Spider's up.
And it's not Steve.
Scooter. It's not Steve yet.
Ooh, that looks like something I can drill.
Oh God.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them, and we will have this show on the road again soon.
Oh yeah, that is what I needed, right here. Oops.
I didn't mean to summon the mule up here.
Laser beam.
Die like your mother did.
Didn't you say you would pick werewolf, or did you say you would pick vampire?
It depends on the universe. I would pick
We're talking
werewolf.
generic werewolf, generic vampire.
Yeah. Probably werewolf. But vampire would be fun. I normally just like how the werewolves are and things more.
That is fair.
I feel like as a werewolf, I would probably or as a vampire rather, I would probably just travel around and be good at crime because I'm a vampire and I can probably do magic and shit. So I'd probably be
True.
okay at that.
And I mean,
I already got to do crime anyway. I got to feed on people, so it's like might as well.
Castlevania made a good point with the magic they can do. So,
What's that?
oh, Castlevania. But vampires can do lots of different types of magic.
Oh yeah,
Like even in the game, you get lots of different types of magic.
yeah.
When you play as Alucard.
Canister full.
Canister full.
Canister in. Just one more.
Getting there.
It's okay, I found some gold. I found some gold. I'm going to cover my yoo-hoo in gold. Let's dip his yoo-hoo into gold. How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard?
Whoever took the last canister, get a move on.
Well done. All canisters are loaded. The drill dozer is ready to move out.
I need to feed.
Depositing minerals.
Shall I hit the button?
Just 1 sec. You got an
One.
orb. I have an orb. I want to put it in the mule.
Molly, over here.
Okay, you can push the button.
Button.
The drill
Then you're
dozer
just
is
all like, no, now I don't want to.
Expect
I don't
heavy
want to press the button because you said I had to, and I don't want to do anything I have to. I don't want to do things I like. This drill is pretty
detected.
impressive.
Keep the drill dozer operational
Yeah.
at all costs.
Oh my goodness.
Dozer, repaired. From A to D, and B and C. Here, have a bullet. Attack!
What up, John? Yep.
It's John.
Yeah, no, I've been streaming a bunch. It's actually Tony's idea.
So my voice is not 100% right now. I think I kind of got like a cold or something.
Oh my god, he's got the Rona!
The red
Nah. I wouldn't feel this like better already if I had the Rona. Last night I felt like ass. Today I feel fine. It's just my voice.
That was only kidding. Yeah. Oh my god.
Drill dozer has reached the target.
I'm glad I don't have the Rona. I'd rather not deal with that.
Imagine the vagina this thing came out of, Lee.
Damn, it's almost like you could probably walk into it.
It'd be like a hallway.
Yeah.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Keep the Retta safe.
You know somebody's into that, like, statistically.
Look, if people are into being eaten, they're probably into
Walking into giant vaginas.
Oh, that's definitely a thing. Now,
It has to be.
how common it is, probably not super common, but like there's a kink for everything.
The same people that are into giant people.
Drill dozer
Probably.
fixed.
Probably.
You want something done right? You gotta.
You know what?
do
I
it
bet
yourself.
for sure that's a thing now.
No, it has to be.
I ordered a resupply.
I just don't want to look it up to find out.
Supply pod inbound.
I don't need that in my search history.
I mean, I don't care if it's in my search history. I just don't want to look it up.
What is that? What's that noise? Oh, supply drop.
Time to restock.
Yeah, I need ammo.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I'm gonna also take some of the ammo, even though I don't need much. My turrets did a lot of that.
Watch and learn.
Shit.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
You can put you can put the turrets on the
Orb.
One sentry gun
Yep.
ready to be built.
That's pretty cool.
these bad boys up here. They'll just shoot everything.
Excuse me? Okay.
Excuse me?
You come into our stream. Make weird noises in our stream.
That didn't hurt, just broke my shield.
Broken through the
Well, I see Granola has finished their transition into goat.
Chew. Chew.
Does that mean Granola's a furry now?
Granola, behave.
John came all the way here to say
John
that.
just needs to be like, look, what was that?
Calm the fuck down.
God, I'm so horny.
Wow.
Alright.
Don't let him
Well,
fight you.
Because I'm a goat.
hope you get help with that.
Because I'm a goat, you know?
Haha, horny, get it?
Retta really use an armor upgrade.
Yeah, you thought it was sexual. Garbage. Garbage mind, you have it in the gutter. I got
Oh, shut
you.
up. You probably are.
I
Look.
got you.
Look, I'm a degenerate. We know this. This is not news.
Listen, I need you and Lee to know how got you just got. Like, the NSA couldn't have gotten someone just how I've got you two.
protect the drill dozer.
That's like saying, hey, imagine boobs. Haha, you imagine boobs, you fucking pervert.
Keep it running.
I got you. You're just mad because you got gotcha.
The swarm is upon you.
Caught you slipping Jimmy. Wham,
Look,
wham,
I have no
wham,
shame.
wham.
I'm horny, man. You can't stop that.
Wham, wham.
You will. I will not justify my happiness.
You don't need to, Lee.
Thank
Yes,
you.
he does. Don't you tell him good advice?
Lee. I mean, obviously keep it to yourself, but like, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
Lee, I want photos every day you commit an insane crime and anything sinful.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be culpable, but you do you.
Yeah.
You're dead. You can do things other people can't. You're
Exactly.
a skeleton man.
Yeah, like put a fleshlight in his pelvis.
I don't think he does that.
He
No,
did.
I don't
I
do
sent
that.
I sent a picture of it.
I think that was the skeleton. I think you're racist. Not all skeletons look alike.
Nah, dude, that was him. I can tell because of the way his jaw was kind of like crooked.
Exposing the core. The hard stone is almost ours.
Oh yeah.
We all know about Lee's crooked jaw.
We gotta protect the Ritter!
He has to go back to the bone doctor and have
I
his
told you to
bone-
quit mentioning it. Like,
Shows how much
I
you
mean,
know.
that's
Lee
a serious
got that,
problem. I really try not to bring it up, but you just
Yeah.
keep doing it.
and,
Yeah,
and
but,
Lee
like-
just took care of it recently.
come
So
on.
it shows how much you know. His crooked jaw was already taken
Okay,
care of.
okay, guys, listen. I'm not involved in your life every day to know when Lee got
Yeah.
his bone jawing surgery. Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but like that's like totally not my fault at all. That's totally not my fault.
I think it is your fault. What do
It's
they
really-
say? What do they say? Ignorance is not an excuse.
No, ignorance is bliss, is what they say. You got
Yeah,
it.
it's
You got
also
it.
not an excuse. Hashtag blessed.
Dude, it is an excuse because like I didn't know he had the surgery. Okay, I didn't know it, and I'd appreciate if you stopped trying to like accuse me of these things because a bunch of angry people are gonna come at me on Twitter and be like you're dumb, and then cancel me, and then I won't have an online presence at all.
You should have thought about that before you said Lee puts fake pussies in his pelvis.
But he does. There's literally a picture of it. Like, what the fuck are you want from me? I
Back
gave
to
you the
this.
receipts.
Racist.
I gave you the receipts. It's
Not
literally
even
there.
Lee. Not even
His,
Lee.
his weird crooked jaw is there. His weird fucked crooked jawbone, and his weird odd rib cage. That's right.
It's dead.
Fucking your weird odd rib cage.
Got it.
Drill dozer served its purpose. The heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Wow, that thing is very shiny, dude.
It's a Dragon Ball.
Done. Armor and
Dude, hell yeah. Are you gonna summon Shenron and wish Lee like a new flesh prison?
No, I'm gonna
Don't do
summon
that.
Buff Shenron.
I like being an immortal undead skeleton. I'm good. I don't.
But what about an immortal
the,
flashback?
the afterlife's overrated.
And then I'm gonna wish for the greatest superpower.
Coming really hard?
Other people, when I look at them, I can make them poop my poops.
Yeah, I
about
can
it.
see how that could be like useful.
Right? Now, you just take like 10 pounds of X-Lax and you just look at someone who's like in a hostage situation.
There's just like a wormhole in your ass.
They just exactly, it'd be exactly like that, where, and I would never have to poop again, keeping my bowels perfectly clean.
But how do you control the black? How do you control like the wormhole from like devouring you in like the known universe?
It's a superpower. It don't
It's a
have to make
superpower.
sense.
Yeah.
It's magic. I don't have to explain anything.
Yeah, but like, imagine though, like you accidentally like put too much energy into the wormhole and just sucks you in real fast, and then you just cause the inevitable demise of the planet that we live on and all known life.
Nah, it just
Okay,
works
we're gonna assume if you have a superpower, you probably have decent control of it.
That's not very creative.
No, but we can also assume that it works kind of like your organs, where most of them you don't control. They just do their jobs. So
Yeah.
it just does it. When you look at someone, boom. You just have this feeling. It's like a lock being turned, and you just click the key, and then boom, they are pooping.
So you get like a sense of euphoria.
And then you give them the poop, then boom, you're free of poop, and someone else has to poop your poop. It
Make
just
someone.
Think about how much-
All right. But here, give me this one hypothetical. All right. So you're walking out on the street, right? And this guy, he like bumps into you like shoulder to shoulder, and he does it really hard. You can tell that there was like definitely some malice in that shoulder bump,
Yep.
because he thought you were maybe the guy who slipped a gram when you were doing the deal. So, he turns around and says, "Hey, douchebag, but you really have to shit. You just took that X-Lax." You look at him, and you make him shit himself. He shits himself right in front of you like a big, stupid, dumb, glue-eating baby.
Yeah.
What are your last words to him? Like, what is your like anime like? Omae wa mo shinderu, except like yours for
Well done.
making them shit
You're
themselves.
getting closer to completing
Oh, what would I
your
say?
assignment.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Would you point at them and be like, "Good luck at the gastroenterologist's area"? Pretty tough, huh?
That is a tough one. I'm trying to think of a good one. I'm trying to think of a good anime style one.
What about go ahead, call the cops. They can't unshit your pants.
It's not what I. It's too just like direct. I want something that's like witty, like a pun, or play on words.
Damn, I can't come up with one.
Or you just look at him after you bump into him and go, "Oh, crap. I'm sorry." And then you just give him like a really serious stare.
That's
oh
when you get, like,
shit. I'm sorry.
Honestly, oh shit is probably a good.
Yeah, just being like that you bump into him, "Oh shit." And then you get the like super serious like Saitama eyes when he's about to like seriously punch, and then you say, "I'm sorry."
and that's when your like theme music kicks in. It's like,
Yeah, like you could legit
Yeah.
get out, you could legit get out of any fight because they would just be like, "Oh fuck, I shit myself." What the fuck?
Isn't that just ain't nothing but a funky beat?
That's what I would want. Just some funky beat.
Ain't nothing but a funky beat.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing like a shady beat.
Yeah, that's what it would be. It'd just be a pun on that.
And then the intro starts.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh shit. Serious anime eyes. I'm sorry. That's what would happen. That would be my. With oh shit. That's a funky beat.
Ain't nothing like a funky beat.
I was
It's
thinking
like,
of like the Mega Man song.
Wormholes for me and
Oh, now you get Storm Eagle's theme. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh yeah. Oh, drink time. That'd be a good one too. Or even the
Suit up. Let's
what
roll.
the fuck?
lightning.
Amazing. Am I stuck?
No, it'll put you back.
That's pretty sweet.
You want to know where I went?
Where?
To hell?
You see those rocks out in space, all the way out there?
Oh wow.
That's where I went.
I'm jealous. I just got stuck in this stupid ship.
Yeah, you get frozen.
Also, Storm Eagle has like the best soundtrack next to like Wily's theme.
Wily's theme is the best one.
I don't know. Storm Eagles is just like Storm Eagles is just like so fucking. I don't know. Like it has like a solo to it.
Ever since I heard the like Udu Tauter Man with the lyrics though, it's too good.
I know the Mega Man RPG had like a really good song too.
Oh, you know what's exciting? Mega Man Battle Network's coming to Switch.
Oh
All
yeah,
of them.
that's the one.
I love Mega Man Battle Network. Those games are
That one
amazing.
had like a really good song.
It's
Can't
such
remember what it was.
such a weird game too. It's like a tower defense esque thing. It's like that one roguelike I played, From Eden.
Oh, I was gonna say it reminds me of that Mario RPG, because like it was so different from like the normal platformer. But yeah,
Could you please hurry
get
up
what you
before I
mean.
leave?
Sequence initiated. Fasten your
I've only
seatbelt.
played 1,000 Year Door and the GameCube one.
Oh man, you
Or
should
the,
play
the
RPG.
64 and oh no, I played the SNES version too.
Yeah, Mario RPG is supposed to be pretty good.
Mario RPG has like amazing like regular attack, like a regular battle theme that's just a bop all
Yeah,
the time.
it has a good soundtrack.
It's like
Oh, yeah. I also watched the entire Game Grumps play through that game.
Yeah.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Scanners have located several huge deposits of
Oh my god, there's so many bugs on the ceiling.
extracted. We're sending
Oh
in
my
a
god, there
refinery
is.
for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid morkite, set up pipelines, and good luck, team.
I'm gonna put it in the Discord here so y'all can listen to it later. It slaps.
I don't even know what we're doing. I just picked this quest because it was the next one in my thing.
It's the one where you have to build the pipelines to the geysers.
Oh, I hate these ones.
I don't mind this one, but sometimes the maps are just too big.
Yeah, that's normally why I don't. Whoa, what the fuck?
I summoned one of the things.
Oh no,
so
I was like
we know
far
what-
enough away, but it just
Oh, did it?
just like launched me backwards. Tony said he'll hop on in a bit.
I was just wondering about that actually.
Wow.
He's got
gonna
children.
Hop on in a bit.
And clear.
Dude, forgo everything else. Video gaming is all that matters.
He's got
the
children. He
game-
has to put them to sleep first.
I don't like the way you said that.
Chokes them out. Chloroform. Whatever
Objects
works.
here. Let's get it hooked
I
up to the
gotta put
refinery.
my kids to sleep.
I'm gonna put them to sleep. My kid's never gonna wake up again. Sleeping with the fishes.
Wait, what are you
Oh,
doing with
poor
little
little
Timmy?
sleep.
What are you doing with little Timmy?
Max,
Leave little Timmy
can't
alone.
carry anymore.
It's time to die, little Timmy.
Don't kill him. Don't. I'm gonna beat you up.
We didn't bring a mule. Well, that was stupid.
I'm gonna slice your throat with this knife.
Timmy, put it down. I don't want to have to call the police.
I'm going to shoot
you know-
you with a
I-
gun. I finally found a gun somewhere.
Oh god, Timmy, no. Going to have
Get
to
on
go
your fucking
Super
knees!
Saiyan.
Get on your fucking knee.
Gonna have to go Super Saiyan.
Why did you become Vegeta?
What?
Trunks is a little school shooter.
Alternate timeline.
I told your mother not to give you guns.
Bulma's just a
Too
gun.
bad, Dad.
A gun.
I'm
Bulma's
going
just
to
a gun
shoot
freak.
up.
Oh, I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
She's like, I love me some ARs. You can customize the shit out of them.
She just has like one of those pills that pops open into guns.
Oh,
Yeah.
Trunks. Here, I got you a new AK-47 with an adjustable stock.
I got you one of them slap stock. You can slap stocks to the side. It's gonna be sweet. It's made with the shovel. Because then you also have a shovel. It's raining in a cave.
Yes.
It's amazing.
That's amazing.
That defies the physics I have. That would also be scary as fuck. If you're in a cave and water started rushing.
Yeah, it would start. Yeah, you'd.
I would be like, no,
fucking
no, we
terrified.
need to leave now. The mission is done. They'd be like, no, you're in fully like.
Loaded.
I guess we are in suits that have oxygen, so I don't think it would matter that much.
I mean,
They're
they don't have
water-resistant
helmets.
dwarves.
I do.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. You do have a helmet. I just have a beard. I
I'm
guess we can breathe through
smart.
that.
Yeah. Dwarves use beard oxygen filtration. It's
Yeah.
actually something that's little known about dwarves. That's why they can live in dank mines where the air might be too low. It actually filters different gases into oxygen.
Oh yeah. No, I remember because yeah, you told me about this and I did some more research on it. Apparently, the way they do it is they fling their beard up and suck it into their mouth, and it sort of acts like a sponge for some of the water, and then it like filters out the air from the water as they're like breathing through their mouths. That's how it works.
Yeah, and that's also how they bathe.
Oh
They
yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
the
bathe,
beard's fun.
Yeah, they pop their beard off. It's actually detachable.
Yeah, it's sort of like they have like these detachable cocks. Everyone always talks about it, but they don't actually know where it originated. It actually came from dwarves.
There's an actual song called Detachable Penis.
Yeah, there is, and I love it.
Yeah.
Detachable Penis.
Do you know there's a song called Too Many Dicks on the Dance Floor?
Yeah, it's by Flight of the Conchord. I
I
sing it all
fucking
the
love
time
that
when
song.
I'm in the locker room of jiu-jitsu. Just be like, too many dicks in the dance floor. Too many dicks.
Too many dicks on the dance floor.
Too many dicks.
Welcome to the party, sipping on Bacardi. I don't know what the rest of it is.
My bag is
By the Nine Divine.
I thought I was going to see some babes, but all we have is like someone Steve and Marty. It's like the next lyric that I can kind of remember.
closer to our quota.
I'm just filling up random shit.
Good job. You know, I bet they'd be very proud of you. You know, you know, you're putting in that elbow grease. You're becoming a big boy in the industry, the mining industry. So is there like a raid boss in this game or something, or like something really big that you can fuck up?
Yeah,
some
sometimes.
missions. Other missions, you're fixing a pipeline. I made a path over here, Lee.
Oh,
Is that a
I see.
weapon that shoots platforms? What the
Yep,
fuck?
I'm the engineer. I make platforms.
Did you make them or did you just shoot them out?
I shoot out sand circles. See?
Sounds like some sort of demonic entity, the sand circle.
This never gets old.
Like, listen here, dude, you don't want to go to those sand circles. You'll fucking die.
Hello, Steven.
Alright.
You can also grind. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Understand.
Fucking Jet Set Radio.
The power of love or something, or the concept of love. Huh.
I never actually played Jet Set Radio.
I'd recommend it.
I
I think it
have,
was
it's
a
fun.
really fun game. Like, it's sort of like a game where you can turn your brain off and just get high and like fucking experience it.
Oh my god, so during the kids class today, when the head coach was just like, alright guys, at the end of this program we're gonna test you and you're just gonna have to study and really focus on getting the stuff right so that we can, you know, give you your first stripe. And just one girl just out of nowhere just goes, what if you're stupid? And I like couldn't help but laugh, and I'm like, I shouldn't encourage her just to like, because she was just constantly making jokes. I was like, it was a good joke, but I don't want to encourage it.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
he's like, we gotta be like, pay attention.
Positive.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of little kids too,
Yeah.
so he's trying to get them to like pay attention and be good students. And he's a great coach. It's just that
It
particular
was kind of funny.
it was super funny. Just like, and then I realized how old I am when she won one of the games and then jumped up and then started dancing and yelled, default Fortnite dance. And I was like, oh my god. It's
I'm old.
happened. It happens, I'm old. But then I thought about it and I was like,
lost
I
all of my
guarantee.
great years.
I was like, I probably did something equally cringy as a kid.
Oh, I most definitely did.
Like, I remember one of my friends, like, we were all like, you had to pretend to do something in music class, which is weird. You had to, like, pretend to be an animal. We had weird, like, hippie teachers.
Yeah.
Like, one of my friends was, like, crawling around, and someone was like, the teacher was like, what are you supposed to be? And he's like, I'm a Charmander.
I'm Linkin Park.
I'm Linkin Park.
What do you mean? Cry!
But
Put up a few pipes, they
it's like, I
Don't
feel
go that
like,
way.
it'll be easy.
but I want to go this way.
Yeah, don't fucking tell him what to do. You're not his fucking owner.
Laser.
Turbo bigger they are.
Oh boy, I love laser beams. Go laser beam. Laser beam.
Imagine it
Thunderbolt.
suck. You're just like sitting there, and then you're just like your body gets split in half and cauterized at the same time.
Oh, I saw that a lot in Resident Evil 4 because I sucked at that fucking QTE.
Think to bring an umbrella?
Oh, fucking
I don't know if you
wrecked,
guys-
darn. I never played
I don't know if you
Resident
guys
Evil
know
4.
Oh shit. Well, that's another fun game. But there's
Oh,
like
yeah.
there's like a part in
I've
there
never
where
played
it's
any
like,
Resident Evil, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. But there's a part in there with like laser beams, and like you have to like do this QTE to avoid the laser beams. And as a stupid child, I didn't know how to do them really well, so I spent like a good chunk of time consistently getting fucking decapitated or fucking sliced in half by lasers. I fucking sucked at QTEs when I was a kid, but apparently I'm really good at them now. So much so that people actually got mad at me when I would do the Monster Hunter minigame because I would always beat them. Fucking arm wrestling.
Uh-oh.
Because I was just so good at mashing the fucking B button or whatever. I also won a shit ton of my Gears of War like chainsaw wars. I don't know if you remember those.
Yeah.
Where two people would fucking run at each other with chainsaws and you guys would dual chainsaws. I always fucking won those. Because I have this trick of like, you hold the controller in your hand, right? And like you tap it from the back and then tap it from the front where the B button is or whatever button you need to mash. And then if you do that really fast, you're almost like vibrating the controller in your hand and you can just fucking mash super fast. Just an expert granola gamer tip for all you aspiring ninja gamers out there.
Pro gaming tip. Stick your dick in hot candle wax before playing video games.
The inability
And
to piss will increase your need of finishing your game and winning because you really need to go get that wax off and piss before your kidney explodes.
No, it's so that you don't have to piss, because it'll block your pee, and you can just continue to pee.
I'll be dreaming of pipes.
Your dick, does your dick just inflate?
Yes.
The more piss
Yeah.
that builds up, it
Yeah.
inflates like a balloon.
Why does it feel like I'm
Exactly.
the only one building the pipelines?
Because
I feel like this has to be someone's fetish. It has.
Oh
to
no, most definitely.
It has to be, dude. Guys, I don't want to see it. I guess out of morbid curiosity, maybe I do want to see it. In a weird way. I want to see penis inflation art.
To the refinery.
Oh, that most definitely exists. Like it has to. There's no way.
Found one that
it
was
doesn't.
pretty funny that I posted on my Facebook at one point, and then I realized a lot of my real life friends are not into the funny, like weird memes, and it was
Yeah.
Sansa Stark, but she was just like completely inflated, and I was just like, who the fuck made this?
Try just being extracted.
And I was like, it was when the season had come out where she had like become queen, and I was just like, Queen in the North.
So stay on your toes and do what you can to
King of the North,
maintain
King of the North, King of the North.
Nitro's been withdrawn.
She can fill the throne.
Definitely. At that weight, she also won't live past 42. But we don't talk about that as much.
And most people in the Middle Ages are dead anyway from gout.
Pump sequence at 25%. Liquid morkite is
What
flowing
is
to the
gout?
refinery.
Isn't that
So-
just like you get like a weird inflammation of something?
It's in the toe.
Inflammation of the toe?
I think it's something different than just inflammation. It's quite painful. It can get so bad that people can't walk.
Oh, fun. I love that. I love it when my victims came back.
Eh?
Anyone ever see that movie Mercy or read the book Mercy?
Yeah.
Mercy? Mercy. Yeah.
Yeah, she was my favorite Overwatch hero.
And main guy. He's laying in bed. She puts the 2x4 between his ankles.
Yeah.
But there are more
And smashes his ankles with a hammer.
Mercy. That's not called Mercy.
pipeline functional again.
Misery,
yeah,
thank
that's what
you.
it was. No, you're right.
Jesus Christ, Cody. It's like,
Look,
Mercy.
it's been a
Listen,
while.
That's
You
very
don't
simple.
come in here. You don't come in here pretending you know all about movies. All right. You don't
That's
come
the
in
only
here.
That movie has scarred my brain because of that scene.
Scene is such a good scene.
You
That's
don't
when
come in
know
here and
she
make fun of
fucking-
Cody's
That
dumb.
guy's mission control.
That's the moment you realize she's batshit and he's fucked.
I don't know, you kind of realized it before that.
I know, but I feel like that's the moment where you're like, all right, what's he gonna do? Because like he's fucked. She broke his hand. She's not letting him leave.
She gave him a wheelchair.
That's true. She was very courteous. Honestly, we should forgive her. He was kind of he was kind of an asshole for not accepting her advice.
That's like the equivalent of like cutting someone's like arm off and then you just reattach it, you sew it back on in the most painful way possible.
Yeah,
You're like, listen, I fixed it.
Yeah, I mean,
that guy's brain and fed it to him.
yeah, I mean that's courteous. Not many people will in their lifetime ever get a chance to eat their own brain. So like, if anything, he's a real American hero.
If you eat your brain, does it like get absorbed and you just absorb all of your like smarts and everything again?
No,
That's
not how that
100%
works.
how that works. Everybody at home, go and eat some brains, and then write in, tell us what happens. Specifically granola. This was granola's idea.
Yeah, legally it's jokes, but maybe do it. I don't know.
I mean, wouldn't it be terrifying if whatever animal you eat, you just like feel like memories of its life?
I
Yeah,
think
that'd be
it would be cool
terrifying.
if you absorb like its power. Like if you ate a jaguar,
like Highlander.
you suddenly ran faster.
Warm bodies like that, the zombies that,
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
yeah, it's a good movie. Recommend it.
That one had an interesting concept. Yeah, when the zombies ate people, they got their memories.
Yeah.
So, you know, go out there, eat some brains, everybody.
It's like
Does that
Warm
mean-
Bodies.
It might
Warm
be a
Bodies
joke,
was
it might not be a joke. It depends on if you get in trouble.
yeah, Warm Bodies was definitely a documentary. This happened. This was actually LA COVID.
75%. Keep the pipelines running.
Yeah.
No, you want to know what is a good
Brace yourselves.
representation of
There's a
COVID
big flow of
happening?
incoming enemies. The pumps are running as fast as they can.
Doom?
Keep it
World War
up.
Z, when people needed to go to the walk-in clinic to get tested.
I am
They're all
out of
outside
ammo.
They're all outside that wall, right? Which is the hospital, trying to get in to get their COVID test.
That's what it was.
Yeah, and
Oh
then
shit.
they start climbing on top of each other.
Yeah. Well, did any of you have to go in to get tested?
I didn't ever have to get tested.
I literally do it like all the time because it was free because I was an employee of fucking Walgreens and I was a
Oh, yeah,
fucking
you're
manager.
Right there.
I was a fucking manager. I would just walk in and fucking get tested like it was nothing. I was a fucking queen, dude. I was a fucking queen.
So I don't know how it was like at Walgreens, but like where I'm at,
We still have malfunctions in the
they would be like, "Hey, you need to be 6 feet apart, unless you're in a hurry. Then you can be a little bit close."
No, if I ever saw people breaking the rules, I would literally tell them to leave the store every single time. It got so bad that they started writing terrible reviews for me. They would like mention me by name on the Google.
Mention you by name.
Yeah, they'd be like, this bitch literally told me to fucking either stand 6 feet apart, wear a mask, or she was gonna call the police on me and kick me out of the store. And I was like, yeah, I did.
Whoa,
I
you
totally
ranted
would
up
have.
to police. Jeez.
Yeah, no, I totally hate. It was like the beginning of like really bad COVID in America,
Yeah.
where all of the cases started happening and everyone wanted to get their shots like right away. But
Yeah,
people
nobody-
weren't following the
nobody's
rules.
patient.
This was
Yeah.
after the shots, but before. Okay, after the shots.
This is like when it was like amping up and everyone was trying to get their shots and everyone would like pile into our Walgreens. because
I'm
we were the
down. What
busiest
the
one.
fuck did I get hit by?
There's just some spitters. Let's see if I can get them.
Yeah, those
But yeah.
were pretty nutty. I remember because my stepdad, he's pretty old. He was like calling around everywhere because you didn't make an appointment. Because if you went to make an appointment, they didn't have it. They're out of shots. However, if you called towards the end of the day, sometimes they had it, which is super confusing to me. I didn't
Yeah, because people cancel their appointments like fucking clowns and they don't realize that shot can expire really fast. So we have to immediately. So what we would do is we would make a call list, and if we ever had any vaccines left, we'd panic call everyone and be like, hey, you want your shot? Hey, you want your shot? Hey, you want your shot? Hey, you want your... Because like if it's either that or it expires.
We gotta
So,
go.
like, rest and rip to that shot.
we going?
That costs a good
Drop
chunk of
pod.
money.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, I fucking hated people who
Just
just
over
follow the
here
rules.
killing.
I genuinely fucking did because fucking what was it? One of my ASMs, assistant store managers, his I think like whole family died from COVID almost. Like his mom and his dad both succumbed to COVID, and I was like, okay, yeah, this shit's serious. That was like my fucking wake up call. I was like, okay, this is out of fucking hand. And so whenever I saw people not following the rules, I got so fucking heated. I was ready to throw hands.
See, I had the opposite experience since I worked in a factory, right? Everyone was getting COVID, like left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
And-
happened at Boeing too. They shut down Boeing for a while. That's what Brian Clay said.
Well, so I would see this guy that's like on deathbed, like a functioning alcoholic, diabetes, overweight, like coming into work, like when, you wonder how he like didn't get in a DUI accident. Gets COVID, comes back the next day, like all fine and dandy. Well, not the next day,
One
but
more mission,
however
and the
many days it
assignment is
was
done.
at the time,
Keep
like
it
2
up.
weeks or something. And you'd be like, I would be like, how was it? You'd be like, I was fine. I mean, I had to cool it on the liquor, but it was fine. And I'm just like, holy shit, man. I don't know how you can survive this disease when you're like barely alive.
Oh, I mean, he probably is gonna suffer some like effects of long COVID, which is actually like a really bad issue now, where it's like people are starting to like get breathless randomly, even though they don't have COVID, and then they'll like I don't
Yeah.
know. It's just kind of crazy. It's like there's this whole long COVID thing. I don't know how I haven't gotten it yet, but I also
You
manically
haven't
wash my
gotten
hands.
COVID yet?
I have not. No, I've never
Me
had
either.
COVID.
You haven't either? Fuck,
No.
dude. Where
Uh,
you guys
uh,
live out in the middle of
None for
nowhere?
me.
I either haven't gotten it or I've gotten it and just didn't notice.
I've gotten it at least once.
I think they talked about people who are super immune to COVID, like they just don't get it, and it's either that or I'm just very symptomless.
I'm just
Yeah.
built different.
Honestly, yeah, my immune system is pretty okay. Like, if I get sick, it's usually like 1 day or two, and then it's like, okay, I'm better now. Like, I had a sore throat yesterday, and now it's just completely gone.
Well, you sound a little stuffy.
Yeah, my nose is a little stuffy still, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
I don't feel sick anymore.
Dude, I get like, there could be a fucking breeze and I'd fucking get sick. I mean, I don't get deathly ill. But,
Weakling.
yeah, pretty
Foolishness,
much.
Dante. Foolishness.
I feel
Okay,
no
so my
sickness.
kids go to daycare, right? Which is just a fucking germ factory, right? They just have snot everywhere and just like they bring home every
Yeah.
germ known to man. Like kids are disgusting.
They really are.
And so they would get sick all the time, and since I have two, just multiply that by two. So I was getting sick like every other fucking month. It was so annoying. I was getting pissed. I'm like, okay, I might just shove myself in like a bubble real quick. Wear a little hazmat suit.
Do you manically wash your hands? Because I would recommend manically washing them, like
No,
unhealthy
I wash my
amounts.
hands. I wash my hands at least, probably every hour, but probably more than that, to be honest.
I don't know. I fucking like do it every single time whenever I eat, after I use the restroom. There's times when I went into the restroom before I would pee or shit, and then I would like wash my hands anyway before I do it. I don't know why. I just like I got really. What is that like when you're like medically super conscious and it's like not good? Hypochondriac.
Yeah, hypochondriac. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think washing your hands over and over is that. I think you're just careful and
Yeah.
and finicky about what's on your hands.
Well, see, that's why I wash my hands so much. Oh yeah.
My
I
job
wash my hands so
requires
much
it.
is
Yeah.
just because I don't like the sticky feeling of stuff, and I don't like the slick feeling of stuff. So when I get like oil, grease,
Yeah.
all that type of shit, I'm like, I gotta get this off.
I love getting oil and grease on my hands because then I get to use that like the soap with the stuff on it.
Oh, the gritty soap.
Yeah, I love the gritty soap. I fucking love that
There's no
shit.
fucking way you like that grit soap.
I love it, dude. I love like rubbing it on my hands.
You're talking the anti-grease shit, right?
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, like off or no, that's the bug spray.
Well, there's like,
it's an
what is
orange
that?
container.
Yeah, the orange one. Wait, why the fuck do you need that? What are you working in the shop or something?
No, I fix my own car. Why you think you think girls can't clean cars, dude? Toxic masculinity.
I don't know. Well, no, I was gonna say no one our age does cars anymore. Like there's at least dozens of you.
I mean, I don't fucking know. This shit's not that hard. You look up a YouTube video and then you
Okay,
You
okay,
fucking
okay.
follow the
Let's
YouTube
back
video. That
this-
shit's-
Let's back this up. Okay, when you say that you work on cars, are we talking like I changed the air filter, or are we talking like because I can say I'm a cook, but just because I put
All right,
Prego
I've changed
on
an air
top of-
filter. I've changed the car belt. I've changed my oil repeatedly. I mean, what's the weirdest thing what's the hardest thing I've probably done? I had to remove the AC compressor. That shit was fucking annoying. That shit was fucking toxic. My air compressor was like halfway into my fucking engine, and I couldn't fucking get to the damn thing, so I had to like take off 30 different things to just fucking touch it. I'm like, okay, finally. Fucking garbage. I think that's
Okay.
probably the most complex one I've done.
All right, so I'd say you're mid-tier. You're better than probably 99% of.
I've also
I've-
changed my brake pads, and then I've also
Would you trust
changed.
yourself with the brake pads?
What, you
Pads
don't
aren't
trust
too
yourself?
hard.
You don't trust yourself?
I don't know, man. It's
Brake
kind of
pads
like when
are-
I have to change out my lawnmower blade, where I'm like, oh shit, I hope it just doesn't fly off and kill me after this.
I know I had to do a lot of hammering because it was all fucking rusty. Like literally, that would not come off.
Hammering off?
Hammering that shit off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Yeah.
it's rusty?
I don't know. It wasn't like rusty. It was just stuck on there. It like wouldn't
Oh.
fucking come off. So I literally had to get my brother, and he gave me a sledgehammer, and then that's how I got it off.
Oh. Wait,
I was getting
that sounds
really
like a bad
fucking.
idea.
I was getting really mad. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting fucking heated. I was like, I can't get this thing off, and it needs to come off. Give me a bigger hammer.
Hey, Cody or Lee, invite me whenever you can or whatever.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if Cody was here.
I'm here.
Also,
I
pretty
am
sure I lost my
always
hearing
here.
that day.
So you're a hammer and shit. You didn't have a crowbar? It seems like a crowbar is a better idea, but I don't know.
I don't have a fucking crowbar. What do I look like to you? A fucking home invader?
I mean,
I have a hammer.
crowbar and I only invade like one home a week. I don't know what the problem is.
Doesn't say you're online.
Wow,
Doesn't
he's
say
on.
what?
He's on ignore.
Oh, you know what? That's because I turned. Hold on.
Family thing, right?
Pause.
I
I'm on invisible.
the closest I have to a crowbar is a giant hammer. It's pretty nice.
I can do a couple home
Those are pretty
invasions with
far
a giant
apart.
hammer.
I have a hatchet. I have a Scottish long dirk.
Okay, I think you. Hey, I told you this, Cody. I have like a handheld mallet that I have in the back of my car. For the one day that someone comes up to me, we can like both get out for fisticuffs, and then I'm gonna take out a sledgehammer, and I'm hoping that that person will then up the ante and take out a crossbow. I
They'll
just
probably
want like
just
a
pull out a
medieval war.
gun.
Yeah, but then it's not fair.
I have a katana sword and I can actually block bullets
God,
with it.
please don't tell me.
I have
use a katana, and my katana can cut bullets in half because if you use the right draw cut, it's super awesome, and it'll make the bullet split past you, and you can kill a guy sneaking up behind you.
Yeah, dude, I'm serious. Yeah, there was this one time I was in a home invasion. I was in a home invasion with my katana sword, and the guy comes out and he pulls out a fucking like a sawed-off shotgun, and he starts shooting at me, and I spin my blade in a
What?
circle, and I like
This
I
escalated real quick.
I deflect all the bullets, and then what I do is after I deflect the bullets, I sheath my blade and enter like a thunder stance,
Jesus fucking
like
Christ.
a lightning stance, and then I
like
like
Zenitsu.
yeah, and then I lightning towards him and I cut his head off, and
Is
By
that
I
the only
Odin,
skill you
strike
know?
this man down.
I struck this
And-
man down.
Can you do Form 10?
Yeah, I can do. I can
500
do
for
any-
that didn't happen, Alex.
Dude, Cody, you can't doubt him.
You can't doubt me. Wow, did you just misgender me? You're toxic. I'm
I
gonna
said
cancel
them.
you.
I mean,
Doubt
I misgendered you too, so it's, I mean,
You're getting
Sit down.
canceled. You're getting canceled. You're
What?
getting canceled. I'm calling Twitter. I'm calling Twitter right now.
You don't know my Twitter handle.
I'm not scared of Twitter.
I'm calling them right now. I'm calling Twitter, please. They're gonna cancel you guys on TikTok.
You know what they banned on
Wait, hold on.
on
now, what did I
Twitter?
say?
You can no longer use the term groomer.
What?
Ah, yes.
Stop it.
So where do
Yeah.
you take your dog?
Who was in Paris?
Where am I supposed to take my dog now?
Who was in Paris?
all these like dog grooming businesses getting banned on Twitter. Just like, but I'm a groomer. Like
I'm here to
boys.
like a
groom my
dog
dog.
Hey,
groomer.
hey, boys, come here. Just come to the bar.
Oh,
Oh,
whoops.
okay. In all fairness, people
I
were
went to the-
overusing the crap out of groomer.
Aren't barbers just groomers? Don't they just groom everyone?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
They were
I was
also
like,
surgeons at one point in history. It's crazy.
People
saw-
people
And
take their
dentists.
kids to get groomed by barbers all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Where shall
But
I
there's
go?
like, there's a controversial thing that I see. Whoa, what the fuck happened?
Cheers,
Jesus
mate.
Christ.
Oh god, no!
Sequence initiated.
Oh wait, are we going to, like, what's going on?
It teleported me in there.
Tell us who
I
you
saw
pour.
this huge controversy with the. What the
And
fuck?
teleported you all both to the drill.
Yeah.
If only we can get
Okay,
the
there's a
Hoxa's
controversy
drinking
where, like, I
wormholes.
guess a 19-year-old was dating like a 17-year-old, like back when he was young or something, and then someone like ratted him out, and they're like, "Oh, you're grooming this person." He was like, he didn't know how to handle the situation, so he like apologized, and I'm sitting here like, "Bro, you were 19 and she was 17? Like, what? Is that illegal? To me, that sounds not illegal, but maybe it is."
It is. It is.
As long as
depends
you
on the
started
state, though.
Yeah, and if you started dating before you were both underage.
Yeah.
Really? That's illegal?
Yeah.
Oh, and then
it
there's
depends.
also like if your
Depends.
parents can consent to it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know
Yeah.
if that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's normally part of it. Alright, where's the disco ball?
Well, I'm talking dating. They're
It's
like,
underneath the
seeing each
drill.
other or
Oh,
something?
it is?
I got you. Yeah, I got you. I'll find it.
Wait, where are
Yeah,
we going?
there's like a whole like list of things you would have to like do for that not to be illegal, like you did
Yeah.
before, or have your
Yeah.
parents say like it's okay or something, or have both
No.
parents agree.
Know what's gnarly is the U.S. is actually more strict than like other like European countries when it comes to like the like what's considered underage. It's kind of
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, there's some
Fucking
things
go!
that shouldn't be free.
Tony, get down here.
Yeah, you gotta tell
created-
Tony about this.
I created a
Come
new game.
under the drill.
I created a game. Alright? So, you
I
block...
created a game.
He's gonna try and shoot it between the... right between here and get it through, and we can block and steal the ball. It's a free-for-all. You just try to shoot it through the thing.
Yeah, whoever makes the shot wins.
What do I win?
Nothing.
Victory. Over
Nothing,
your
Not a
you
game that
lose.
you don't win. Can I pick it?
Yep,
Oh,
you can grab it. Whoever gets it first. Gotta block him. Gotta block him.
oh, I can't punch. I can't punch.
Damn.
Damn it. Damn it. Wait.
No!
Defense, defense,
I can't
defense.
even check. Oh my god. This is not fair. Lee's a scout.
Oh, eh. Oh, eh.
Oh, you have to hold X.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta hold
yeah.
X.
I'm gonna.
I should have
dunk
been.
it. Oh, you can't. There's. Oh, oh.
I wonder
oh,
what that is.
Oh, oh wait.
Wait, it's not fair. Tony played basketball. Yeah, you take that. Oh no, it wasn't close enough.
You gotta say LeBron James and then shoot it.
Kobe!
Kobe. Hey, too soon, man.
no!
Too soon. Oh.
No!
LeBron James. Go LeBron James.
He's that contra. Why
I
are so many
cannot
basketball
say
players
good
having so much
shot.
controversy? It's so annoying.
That was
Listen,
good.
dude,
Victory.
don't talk about LeBron James. He just got into multiverses.
Oh
That
yeah.
is true.
Kobe Bryant.
He's not even voicing himself though, because I don't think they could either afford.
Is
I
that
don't, I
true?
don't. I don't think they could either afford Kobe Bryant, and he just didn't care, or if it was like maybe it was just he couldn't do it. But yeah, there's some other guy voicing
Let's leave.
LeBron James.
Okay, okay. Have you played the game?
No, I haven't. It's god awful looking. It looks
Oh,
like
it
it
is?
was made by a
It's
fucking
like it's free to
child.
play apparently.
Well, I was curious, like, how many lines can there be, right? Like, they couldn't get LeBron to, like, what, take 5 minutes out of his day? Hey, just call this.
No,
in
because he
real
would overcharge them.
He'd probably ask to like do this thing or give me like a shit ton of money.
He's like, I was just in Space Jam, bitch.
quick. Did
Yeah, the
anyone-
one that no one liked.
Did anyone watch it?
No, I was
Look,
literally
baseball,
given
so I
so
didn't-
many negative reviews from like everyone who watched it that I was like, okay, then I'm just not gonna watch it.
Alright, we should watch it.
All right, yeah, let's watch it.
None of us
I
have
can
seen
do-
it. Wait, Tony, have you seen it?
No.
All right, let's do it. Movie night, Saturday.
Oh,
Be
God,
there,
Jeanette.
be there.
I'm a degenerate, so once I saw that what they did to Lola Bunny, I was like, eh.
Yeah, I want my fucking bunny to be voluptuous and sexual and fuckable. A nice cut of fuckable meat as that one guy.
if I want that,
I
I
mean,
just look it up.
is that wrong?
What's that one? I think that's literally what he says in Cyberpunk. There's a guy who literally walks
Yeah,
up to you.
you're a
and he
nice
goes,
piece of fuckable meat. That's
Yeah,
what he
he goes-
says. He's like a giant. He's like a giant robot. It's like a flashback. Like you have to use like these visors to look into like camera feeds from the past or something.
Oh yeah, you have to like Batman fucking
Yeah, it's
like
weird.
redo like a crime scenario, and this guy
Yeah.
just walks up to this person you're investigating, and he goes, "You look like a cut of fuckable meat," and he just walks past you and leaves. Like
He's this big like robot dude.
you're just like, "What the fuck, dude?"
It'd be
fair
better
enough.
if it was like Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. You look like a piece of fuckable meat.
If one of the old Lola is
Go
bad,
down on my
I
cock
don't
now.
want to be right. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I agree. Old Lola.
Yeah, you can like whatever. Yeah,
It's kind of like if they were to like modernize. What's the girl from
Dead bitch.
Roger Rabbit? I forget her name.
Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, okay, just.
Oh, I have metric tons of porn.
Oh,
about, like,
oh, I mean, yeah.
Jessica.
If they made another movie and changed her in any way, everybody would be angry.
Yeah, I'd be like, bro, you can't do that. Like, what does this gun even do?
I think
don't
Who
even
Framed
know.
Roger Rabbit ended in a way that it doesn't need a sequel ever.
You don't think
She
so?
was playing
No.
patty cake with him.
It ended in a way that was satisfying and didn't hint at anything in the future. It just ended.
Meanwhile, every Marvel movie.
I
ends
wish
with a weird
movies
cliffhanger.
more these days would just end without any hint of a sequel.
I wish Marvel, the people who make Marvel, went out of business so that garbage fucking creative uncreative motherfuckers stop making god awful movies, and we can actually put money into like good movies.
No, there's only like
Okay.
17 original movies, and they're just gonna keep making them over and over. They're all the same plot story,
You guys are.
and I love
Savages.
specific story. Look, I mean, if you think about it, though, like most movies, when it comes to like action adventure, follow the same recipe of like the hero's journey. Mystery
Yeah.
follows like a very similar formula. It's just like there's not a lot of original ideas, and when there are, they're usually like hidden gems, like the movie Primer. If you've ever seen that?
Oh crap.
No, I put
One of
on
the-
Primer sometimes though.
Primer is one of the craziest time travel movies, and I highly recommend it. You definitely have to watch it more than once. I don't think you've actually seen the entire thing until you've watched it twice. Like you've
Oh my god. You're one of those people.
no, it's
You
just
just said that
it
about
has such a
couple
cool it has such a cool like ending where when you go back you see it completely. It's like when you read a book for the second time and you see all the breadcrumbs that were left now that you can notice them a lot better.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
sort of like fucking like Breaking Bad, where it's like once you see it once, you're like, oh okay, crazy, and then when you watch it again, you're like, oh here's all the weird symbolism.
It's like one of the
I'm
things I
saying
liked
category
about Attack on Titan.
Oh my god. Attack on Titan's
You went the
horrible.
wrong way.
What?
Okay, so are
Talking
we
to
all
me?
in favor of kicking him off the island? Like, I think we should get rid of him.
You cannot say that you all like Attack on Titan. Come on.
I love Attack on Titan.
I've never
Oh,
watched it, so I can't say. So
I love Attack on Titan. I don't think it's the
I know
best
you
anime.
do. I know you like it.
I
Doesn't
think
mean that.
best anime for me
I'm so
has now Mob Psycho has taken the lead.
Mob Psycho is real good.
I
Oh, yeah, I
s-
told you
Joe
about
is still
Because
still
I
my
was like,
favorite
"Oh, you
anime.
like Mob Psycho," and you're like, what?
It's actually real good.
yeah,
No,
now
no,
I've
I
watched
like
it though.
Mob Psycho. Yeah.
Arataka is my favorite character.
The
the-
psychic
Yeah,
or fake psychic?
yeah, I fucking love him.
Oh, he's the
So
best
good.
character.
He's so good, especially in season 1
Arasaka's
finale.
technique of sucker punching them in the face.
Master Arataka. When he just like bodies every. Oh god, yeah.
Every one of his moves is just a secret technique.
Yep, he has so many secret techniques.
I don't know,
Yeah.
dude. My favorite anime of all time is going to be Nichijou forever and ever.
Nichijou's
It's
really
literally
good.
the best.
It's super good. I'm
Mine
trying
will
to get my
be,
girlfriend to watch it. It's one of.
is
I would
it?
say it's in my top 10. Yeah, Nichijou.
It takes every anime trope and then like makes fun of it. Every last fucking one.
It's got some amazing like shonen animations for no reason kind of thing. Like
Like,
it's too. They're in like what, elementary school?
yeah, they're in like early high school, I think.
Maybe
Either
middle
early high
school,
school
then.
or middle school.
I think it might be middle school, and then like one of the girls draws yaoi, and someone picks it up, and
Hold
she
on,
just
hold
like
on. Let me
suplexes the.
Google this.
Yes, it's fucking hilarious. It's really good.
I've seen the entirety of that fucking
Okay,
anime.
what
I want to
is
say
it?
like 16 times in my life.
Nichijou. So it's Nichijou.
Yeah, Nichijou.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm still waiting for that one person that's seen Konosuba.
I've seen some of it, but I've not watched all of
How
it
can you stop? It is like
because I don't know.
shit you'll ever see in
Sometimes
your
I
life.
just lose interest in what I'm watching, and it's like, okay, I'll watch it later, and then I don't.
Jujutsu Kaisen's fucking awesome.
Wait,
you
how
watch
did you get to? Oh, fuck.
You
I
haven't
like
watched
that
one yet,
Jujutsu.
Tony, have
Jujutsu
you?
Kaisen?
Yeah.
It's on my list of shit to do.
It's super good.
In between
Season-
making my rounds of Konosuba, I do it.
You're gonna
I
love.
like-
I think you'll have the same favorite character as me when you meet him.
Why is that?
Just remember Jennifer Lawrence.
How could I forget?
Now you'll know exactly who I'm talking about, and it'll
We
click.
all remember the fappening.
Just
I love
yeah,
the
just remember
happening.
that when you're watching it, and you'll know who my favorite character is.
The fappening?
No, just remember the name Jennifer Lawrence while watching Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh wow, I'm almost dead.
Well, don't do that.
I just love how in Jujutsu Kaisen, literally the strongest character is like the joke character. In a way.
Oh, wait.
Well,
I keep every time you guys say that, I keep thinking it's that one
Sort
uh,
the
martial
movie
arts
kind
one.
of changed things.
Because what's that old one? I believe there's another anime that's called Jujutsu something that starts with a K. It's like from the 90s.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude.
What, are you too young for the 90s? You think you're better than me?
I'm fucking younger and hipper and flyer than you. I bet your fucking bones rattle, you fucking bone.
Yes, they
Dude,
do.
oh, man. Okay, when I get a mic next time, I'm gonna put it up against my knee and I will show you my age. Or hear you my age? Whatever you want to call it.
Come on, fat. Come on, fat.
Show
I'm not
off how
fat.
snappy
Come on,
these
fat.
knees are. We got popping knees. I can make mine snap super loud because I do a lot of leg locks in jujitsu.
No, mine grinds. It's like.
Oh, mine makes it like it sounds like a bone breaking when my knee twists.
Oh god.
Doesn't hurt.
I
Doesn't
I can
cause no
crack my
problems.
knee.
It just feels good when it pops.
The way to go is over here, boys.
If I kick my knee out, it
Wasn't
like
sure where to go.
I can crack it. It's weird. I just have to kick it out really hard, and I can get a nice little pop
Okay, so
from it.
Young Gun is having knee problems already.
I am, dude. I'm
they-
6'7". I'm bound to get bone problems. If I don't get bone problems, that'll be a miracle.
I forgot how much I love having the driller on the team, where it's just like this way, and he just makes a tunnel. All right, don't worry.
I don't know where I'm at.
Dwarf-sized tunnel.
Was I supposed to go out?
Down.
Down.
Down. Oh,
Yes,
there we go.
yes, go down.
6'7".
I'll,
Get on my
I'll,
level.
B.
I'll down someone. I mean,
Scammer's got a blimp the size of a drop pod.
Go down.
Brace for
Did you do
falls,
sports
team.
growing up?
who?
I did a bunch of
Turn on.
different ones. Oh,
I didn't do any.
I played basketball up until high school,
Oh, not you guys.
Down.
and then I did.
Incoming.
Just gonna give you my. I played hockey. I played street hockey. I played lacrosse.
Played hockey?
Yeah, when I lived in Minnesota.
Fighting.
I don't know if this weapon's any good. I just forgot to change it out.
All I know is that the like foaming one.
It just sticks them in place, really.
Oh, it
I think
doesn't
it's.
kill
I
him?
think it. I think it does damage over time.
It's pretty sweet.
Well, it's either this or the frost.
Well, that'll work great with my laser beam.
You have a laser.
Warning down.
Yeah, check this out. It does this. just cuts through everything and continues to do damage.
Oh, the weapon.
Bug.
Wait, what was your question? Did you ask
Did you
someone
do
a que-
sports growing up? Yeah.
Let me think. Not like professionally, but I did play. One of my favorite things to play was frisbee. I fucking loved like throwing frisbees around with like my friends and
I
catching
was
them.
talking more like maybe middle schoolish, high schoolish, like track or whatever.
We were forced to do track. Everyone had to participate in track.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like we all had to do something. Like everyone had to do one
I
thing.
did this.
You must compete. If you do not, you have failed the family.
Only people who didn't were like people who were obviously like they couldn't, like if they were like obviously like wheelchair bound or something, and even then they would like have something for you to
You
do.
must play a wheelchair sport. You must go briskly down the street
Are
on
you
your
in America?
wheelchair.
I don't know.
I'm in America. Yeah, I did all my schooling in America, but I was born in Switzerland.
Okay, I'm just curious if it was like an American thing because I've never heard that in America. Like,
You guys weren't. Well, I guess it wasn't like high school. That shit was like in elementary school, like fifth or
Also
sixth
West
grade.
Coast.
Everyone had
Coast
to
is West
participate
Coast.
in track. And for me, they picked because I was really fat when I was in school. So instead of doing anything like cardio based, I just did a fucking javelin throw. And I also did the shot put, like fucking thing.
The shot put in elementary school?
Yeah, we did in like
Sounds
sixth
like
grade.
a horrible idea.
I'm telling you, they forced us to do it. It's real. Like we fucking had to do it. And I got like second place for the javelin throw.
Wait, javelin?
Yeah, javelin throw. We threw a javelin.
I don't know if you're lying because this.
We did archery in high school when I was in high school.
Well,
No,
high
this
school
is
makes
this is
sense.
sixth grade.
Yeah. Oh, sixth grade?
You're telling me you didn't throw? You guys didn't have like a forced track thing in sixth grade?
I
No.
don't. I don't.
Wow, I feel like I was fucking. I feel like I was abused then because like I literally
No
didn't want to
way.
do it. I was like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, and they were like, no, you have to do it, and I was like, why? Because everyone else is doing it. And I'm like,
That's why you gotta come to the West Coast because we're better than everybody.
West Coast,
yeah, dude.
West Coast.
If I ever go back to elementary school,
It's
I'll
not
let
true.
you know.
I like, am I actually looking at Mountain Time Zone?
What?
What?
Yeah, that's where I want to go. Mountain Time Zone. Somewhere like Montana or
What
Wyoming.
fucking berry you on a mountain?
Why do you want to go to Montana?
I don't like people, but I do like the wilderness. Where the hell
Dude,
are
you live in Washington.
Huh?
You live in
Yeah.
Washington. You're like,
It's full of
What
weird
do you-
hipsters.
Wow, doxer, 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 dude.
if you can find Cody in Washington, I'll give someone $1.
You're fucking doxer, dude.
No one
Probably.
can find me.
No one can find you.
Guys, I
You know
live
what's crazy?
Guys,
My girlfriend
name...
found me before we were dating. She, because we trained together at jiu-jitsu during COVID. She found me from a picture that I posted because she's a delivery driver in town. So she could figure out where I live based on the photo from my porch, and then left me food.
That's a bit creepy.
Look, I'm not gonna turn down free food. It was
No.
It was spicy
I mean,
wings.
if you get poisoned, at least it was pizza poison.
It was hot wings.
Where is that damn tin can?
Like deep
Okay,
fried
that's
hot
also
wings.
acceptable.
Yeah, it was deep fried hot wings. I wasn't gonna turn that down, so I jumped into those. And then she was like, "Did you like your hot wings?" I was like, "Oh, thank you. That's awesome." She bribed me with food every time.
Am I here? Oh.
My
that
name
was-
is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is
Why
my
do you have that-
confession.
Why do you have that
Any of the
memorized?
damn
Why don't you have that
Where
memorized?
is it?
Well done.
The name's Axel. Got it
Why don't I?
memorized.
If you're watching this tape, I'm probably dead, and I think that's all I remember. Oh no, it was, and then he's like, I was murdered by my brother-in-law, Hank Schrader.
Dick.
Hank the Tank.
That's all I can remember off the top of my
He
head.
was a good bug.
But yeah, Washington's
Aw.
better than whatever state you're
Oh
at.
shit!
except not
That thing
New
killed
York.
Steve.
My state is amazing, dude. I fucking live in Iowa. This shit's so comfy. All I have to deal with is old conservative people.
Oh shit!
And
it
even
just
then, all I
went
have to
through
do
the
is ignore
wall.
them, and they'll be dead within like the next couple of years because they're fucking old and rusty.
Wow, thanks, Lee. Just leave
They're
us.
old and rusty.
Yeah, they're fucking
Look,
old
there's
and
one of these
rusty
big
and
ass things
decrepit.
following me up here.
Tony, we need to go up.
Oh, okay.
The thing just went up without us.
Clifford Warden is history.
Wow, I see how it is. I'm a thing.
No, I was talking about the
We're
mule.
almost there.
I know. I know.
You are a thing. Everyone is a thing. We're all matter, stupid. Didn't you ever watch Bill Nye?
Bill Nye the
Bill
Science
Nye.
Guy.
Did he say that?
Bill Nye.
He probably did at one point. I've been listening to podcasts with Brian Cox.
That's a
Why does that
lovely
sound
last name.
familiar?
Huh?
Why does that sound familiar?
He's a I think a physicist, and he talks about all the crazy shit in the universe. And he was talking about how he hates when people
I don't
shit.
even know if I'm doing this
Sons of bitches.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but on Twitter, Chris Chan is trending.
Why?
Of course.
right. Who's Christian?
Chris Chan is an individual, Tony, that is better left unknown.
Yeah, you're better not. You're better not looking into it. Trust me.
I'm gonna ruin it for you. Chris Chan was a character on the internet.
Religion?
No.
Oh my
Chris
god,
Chan-
it's his court hearing
Oh, that's
for
good.
fucking his dementia mom.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just skipping to the end, I guess. So Chris Chan was his mom's caregiver, and he started fucking her. And she has dementia.
And basically, over the course
One
of
way to
like
take care
several
of your mom, I
years,
guess.
yeah, basically over the course of several years, he was kind of bullied into insanity. Basically,
Wait, he was?
yeah, like
Yeah,
the
he
internet
did.
trolled and memed him and just made fun of him for years.
Yeah, and he eventually
probably
kind of went
just had-
insane.
He probably had some underlying like mental health
Yeah,
stuff
I mean,
that was
I think
never
he had, like,
addressed, and it
yeah,
just
he has, like,
exacerbated by internet.
Autism.
Yeah.
and- no, I
Jesus
mean that's what
Christ.
he has.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah,
you
no.
guys think that I'm bad, and you guys are over here.
No,
What do you mean? It's literally a thing.
That's
he has.
literally
what he has.
Yeah.
and people
Hey,
bullied
you're not
and
allowed to
made
say,
him
you
do
have to
things. And
tiptoe around the issue.
no,
No, we have to say it how it is. Chris Chan
We're-
is gross.
Yeah, Chris Chan.
Why are you
Like-
saying his name weird?
That's what Chris
Isn't it
Chan.
Christian?
His real name is Christian.
Christian. Christian.
Chris Chan.
Christian or Chris Chan? Because it
It-
seems
it-
like it should be Christian.
All right. His full name is Christian Weston Chandler, and then he goes by Chris Chan online, and then he also goes by like, or she. I don't know if they are trans or not. It's really difficult to tell because like
You're
they have so many.
misgendering?
They have so many personalities, dude. They have
They
literally
have so many personalities.
multiple personalities that they fucking
Dude.
talk to themselves in. It's,
Dude,
it's,
that's
yeah.
next
it's
level.
crazy.
Multiple personality disorder with
Well, I think that might
what do you
just
tie
be.
that?
I think that just might be because. I don't know if that's actually a diagnosed thing because there's not a lot of cases of people actually having
multiple
personality
personality
disorder. Yeah, or
Oh, you
I
think
think
more people fake it or something?
I feel like some people might trick themselves into thinking they have it too.
It-
Where
it's
it's not
just another
actually-
thing. It's just another thing he was basically bullied and
Like-
deemed into being.
Like, who knows if someone just like kept telling him that's what he had,
Yeah.
and then they
Mhm.
started looking into it, and then there's people who can believe. There's women who can believe hard enough that they're pregnant, and their body just starts to become pregnant.
Oh, what?
That's a real thing.
I'm calling shenanigans.
Look that shit up. Google it.
Mm,
Google it.
I already called shenanigans. Means I'm
Google
right.
it.
There's a literal like 85-part documentary on his entire life or
Oh,
her
it's
entire life.
It's not stopping.
Dude,
Yeah, and
there's
it's
no
still
way.
going.
Hold on.
It's like
They're-
hours upon hours long of
Who is
documentary.
this
Yeah.
Christian, and why do people like him?
We don't like him.
Is that one of the videos you found?
Oh wait, why does his face look super familiar? Him. Let me look.
All
This
of them.
point, just say, I
Hold
guess,
on. I need
they.
to get it right. Oh yeah, they was just probably the
It's
easiest
like
one.
all of them, dude. Like, there's so many personalities.
Just
to this
refer
one
to them
individual.
as Christian. And Christian in name only.
Why is no one saying?
It's such an infamous name. Like, you say it, and like grandma would probably know what you're talking about.
At first
I
I thought you
remember
guys were
the
talking,
days when
like, about
Christian
a 4chan
was on my
thing.
monitor.
Like, I thought something happened with 4chan. So that's why when you guys were saying Christian, I thought 4chan did something.
I forgot where
Oh, no, it is
Christian
she.
started.
Like in a lot of ways, I feel bad for the guy because he was just like bullied for years upon years and memed years upon years into an awful human being.
How was he bullied for like?
Because he just kept getting trolled over
Or
the
she.
internet over
And he
and
would go
over
back
and
to the
over and
internet.
over again, and he would just keep going back. And his parents just were like elderly, and
Wait,
it didn't really
so
help.
Is he a or she? God, fuck, I don't know.
It doesn't matter. Just say they.
Okay, they.
Yeah. At this point.
Oh my god, I'm so confused now.
Oh, they went into a
Are they
GameStops
a,
before and would just scream at employees.
Yeah.
Yeah, but did they?
Oh yeah, there was literally a part where he pepper sprayed a GameStop employee because the GameStop employee told him to leave because he was protesting that Sonic's arms were blue.
Are
Yeah.
they a famous YouTuber or something? Like
No,
No.
they're just a famous internet person. I mean, yeah, I guess technically they're on YouTube, but I don't think their channel exists anymore.
Here, I'll post the video of it.
of it.
Yeah, him peppers or
The
them
dementia
pepper
part?
spraying. No, them pepper spraying. I mean, it's them pepper spraying a GameStop employee. However, there is a video where his mom will come up sometimes, and she just looks like
This old like dementia woman.
like she's constantly just staring in like one direction and just saying whatever Chris tells her to. It's weird.
Well, yeah,
Yep.
dementia. My grandma started getting dementia towards the end, and it's kind of weird because at first it's like chill, right? They just forget stuff, and then they start getting mean. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I just want to be put down at that point. I'm sorry. I'm just like,
All right, Cody, what age you want to be put down? I'll help you out.
oh, how do I want to be put down? I don't know.
No,
I
what?
gotta-
Jesus, there's so many people. Well, have
Oh,
fun, guys.
I think. What's up, Sean?
Okay, bye.
I want
Bye,
to throw
John.
I guess.
Everyone
like,
say bye, John.
I just
No,
want to do
everyone
like
say
a
bye,
fuck ton of heroin and then boom.
Bye, John. Wait,
Bye, John.
heroin. Why heroin?
Lee, come on, say it. Bye, John. Fuck you, cunt.
They say the first time doing heroin is one of the greatest experiences of all time. And it'll be the
Would
first
you want to like
and the
combo
last.
It? Would you want to like combo it, like jerk it and OD?
If my
I'm gonna
if my
go,
future
get
wife
some
is
water real
dead,
quick.
I'll just get some hooker, some heroin,
There you go.
and then
That's how you do it.
boom.
You'd be like,
Because
"All
like
right,
you know,
as
in
I'm
about
to pass
30
out,
years, I
just
bet
keep going."
legal prostitution's gonna be next. That's coming.
Dude, you can just head to Amsterdam.
Our society's headed towards more degeneracy. I see it coming.
Sadly, it is, and as much as it's, God damn it, I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, did Brian tell
Well,
you
I'm not
the
gonna have
story
kids, so that helps.
when he went to? Did Brian tell you the story when he went to the beach? And there
About
was
what?
like kids that were probably younger than 18 that were wearing those thong bikinis, and Brian was just like, "Where are their parents? Like, that's a weird thing to be wearing."
Yeah, but I feel like that was happening when we were in high school too, though.
Not
You
a
just don't
thong bikini. Like maybe a little bit more butt cheek, but like a straight out like butt floss at a beach. It's kind of
Oh
weird.
yeah. Yeah, that is weird.
I mean, for like if you're like a 30-year-old woman trying to hook up with some younger man, it's like sure, whatever.
if I'm in Vegas, I expect to see that in every single pool.
Yeah, I'll give you that, but
But when I was in
Washington,
Hawaii, I
shitty
didn't see
beach?
any of that.
Nah.
I feel like it's the location.
I feel like
LA, it's probably everywhere.
I saw like more One Pieces than I saw Two Pieces.
One Piece? Don't give it up, Luffy. One Piece.
No,
Don't give it up,
don't advertise that anime. It's horrible.
Lonnie. One Piece. Don't give it up, Jeffrey. Don't give
Except
it up,
who's the chick in that? Cause she's nice.
Nami?
Lonnie.
No, it starts with an N, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nami.
Lonnie.
Nami.
Nami.
Lonnie.
Nami.
Nami.
Lonnie.
There's
Nami.
Nami, and then
Salami.
there's also
Mommy.
Salami. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, Cody, what were you saying? I hope she doesn't have salami.
She's got a nice big salami.
Just hiding in that bikini.
Got a
You gotta
nice
tuck in
big-
it.
Nice big salami.
Spend $3,000 on the figurine, then you turn it around, you're like, whoa, hiding it, I see.
I'm almost done with the second book of Stormlight Archives. The magic system is sick, but then I realized it's fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts is that key game, right?
Yeah, but I mean, like, the magic system is very similar to Kingdom Hearts.
I don't know the magic system of Kingdom Hearts, so continue.
But, like, instead of a keyblade, it's a sword. I told you what the swords do.
Oh, right, yeah. I
If they
remember
cut,
the
if you
first
cut
one, yeah.
somebody with it burns the soul out of their body. It's a little different than a keyblade, but I mean, but the whole like how they can summon it into their hand. If someone takes it, they can summon it from their hand to their.
What?
Like,
What is this?
Oh, the Stormlight Archives, the book series I've been reading.
Oh,
The
yeah.
sword in it is super fucking cool, but then when I was listening to it today, I was like, oh my god, it's Kingdom Hearts.
Alright, if you guys could
But in a
pick
good way.
a power, like a magic, what would you say?
Well, like any magic power,
school,
if you...
like a school, like, you know, death, fire, or I guess destruction, whatever, life. Like,
Necromancy.
which one would you guys pick?
Necromancy.
Because then I'd just be an immortal necromancer who can summon the undead.
Well, why would you be immortal just because you picked necromancy?
I learned the powers of undeath and life.
Don't you have to die
itself.
before you can use it on yourself? Are you gonna use it on yourself if you're
Yeah,
dead?
I could just become a lich.
That's. I think you're.
That's
kinda,
already me.
I feel like you guys are abusing this already.
What? Being a necromancer and also
I
being
don't
a
think you
lich?
can
That
just
is the
make
one and the
yourself a
same
lich.
sometimes.
I don't think that's a thing that you can just be like, I am a
That'd be like the
lich.
same thing. I mean, yeah, you have to go through some like ritual.
Alright, I guess
Isn't
there's a
a
new
lich,
rule
like-
to the hypothetical. You can't
No,
be
isn't a
immortal.
Okay, can't be immortal. That's true.
Oh.
You can't be immortal because that'd be copyright. No, but isn't a lich complicated? Like your tormented soul that's like super.
No, you have to make a
bitter and-
phylactery.
Yeah.
I hate you guys so much.
Who knows?
guys-
Maybe in the
have you guys-
campaign you're in, you're gonna have to fight a demi-lich. Which is like
Have
a
you
lich,
guys-
but not as big. It's...
Have you guys ever
Demi.
went into anaphylactic shock?
No.
Don't think so. Oh wait, I've had a grand mal seizure. That's kind of close, right?
I don't know. I saw someone do it at our Walgreens when I was working in the pharmacy. That shit was pretty terrifying.
I think I had minor heat stroke one.
Wait, how? What, were they eating like peanuts in the aisle or something?
I don't know what happened. They just like came up to us and they were like, "Yeah, I can't breathe," and I'm like,
Were
"Oh."
they super calm about it?
It wasn't like calm. It was more like they were
Help
breathing kind of hard, and then they were like, "Yeah, I'm having trouble breathing," and I'm like, "Oh no." And then we got our pharmacist to like kind of help with the situation, and then eventually they said they are literally unable to breathe. And
I'm
then,
assuming you guys have EpiPens on the ready.
oh yeah, we have so many EpiPens. Like, bro, it's EpiPen heaven back there. It's drug heaven. But
Maybe he was just trying to get a free EpiPen.
Would you
dude,
wanna
you don't
pick
want
a
that
quest,
shit.
Lee?
That shit hurts. That shit hurts. It hurts so bad.
What did you
Does
say?
it?
Did you want to pick a quest?
Oh no, no, I'm cool. I'm cool with doing whatever.
Okay, I was just picking them.
Don't you
because
just like jab it into your leg or something?
Let's
Yeah, but it causes like your muscle to like fucking tense up super hard, and it's like super painful. Like it's like the worst cramp of your life.
Yeah, but it's a free $700 shot.
I mean, bro, you are literally in a state of slow, painful dying, and when you go into like anaphylaxis.
$700 is $700.
My mom doesn't have one, and she's allergic to bees.
I'm really not ready for
Yeah.
this.
So I mean, if she were to get stung enough or whatever, like yeah.
There's a guy
Fucking
at my
crazy.
work that's like deathly allergic to peanuts, and he had
It's
to be
annoying.
like, "Hey,
A previous crew
people
lost their
deathly-
manuals, their drop pod, and their
like,
lives in
yes.
this cave.
I feel bad
Maybe
for them,
not
but
deathly.
also I love eating peanut things.
his throat just gets a little scratchy if he's around it. He
Oh,
doesn't like,
okay.
but he obviously can't eat it because then he would definitely go into. But he had to be like, okay, guys, if I start like not being able to breathe, my EpiPen is in this drawer."
Yeah, no, that shit sucks. As far as I've been told, it's not fun.
I
I found.
Shit was
haven't
traumatizing.
I haven't completely confirmed it. I think it's actually back here, Cody. The battery for it,
Oh, what the
or the
fuck?
chest. I think we passed it.
I'm coming.
We got a cargo crate here.
Dude, at Walgreens, you have to have like some awesome customers there. I shouldn't say awesome, but interesting.
I mean, we
Yeah,
have
the
like
better.
meth heads who come in and want to buy needles.
I was gonna say I don't know
Because
if it's
our state says yes, you can do that. Just like,
Oh
I
yeah.
think you can get free needles here, can't you, Cody?
No,
Pretty
you
sure.
you can't get free. You can get you can buy them, but it's like,
No, I think here you can get them for free.
oh shit. Well,
We're in
We are.
Washington.
We're very enabling here.
We also have it. We have like safe zones for drugs, where you can do your drugs in a safe place. It's more of a Seattle thing.
yeah.
That will
Yeah.
teach you.
So if you're
More
gonna
of
do
a West
your drugs,
Coast
like,
thing.
it's like, here's your closet to do your drugs in. Please be safe.
I was just
Not
saying.
as bad as Portland now.
I don't know if I because I haven't gotten it confirmed or not, so I don't actually know 100%, but I'm fairly certain. There's got to be something in energy drinks I'm allergic to because whenever I've had like a particular brand of energy drink, I got a fever and like shivers.
Shivers.
Yeah,
An energy drink?
yeah.
Maybe your body just doesn't like caffeine.
No, I can drink caffeine fine. I drink coffee all the time, I'm just fine.
Follow this.
Huh. What type of energy drink? Like Monster?
It was one of those Bang energy drinks. I don't know if
it
you've
could be
heard
like
of those.
ginseng or creatine or like taurine or
The only
fucking.
kind of bang I like is your stepmom.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will
Flanger. I barely know her. This is where you laugh. This is where you laugh.
I made
Ha 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 ha.
What the hell?
You're about to make me act up, dude. You're about to make me. You're about to make me no cap,
Y'all
no
make
cap,
me-
no
Make me
no
lose
kizzy.
my mind. Up
No
in
no
here.
kizzy.
R.I.P. DMX.
Nah, dude. No kizzy, dude. I'm about to epic, crazy lose my mind. That's kind of cringe, dog.
That's gonna be cringe, dog.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in here.
I can be hip with the kids. No
Is
cap
that
on
is
the
it
staff.
acting a
No
fool
tap.
when you click clack? I'm gonna click clack. Oh shit! dude.
Click clack.
I love
patty whack. Give the dog a bone.
you guys. You guys remember that time when everyone was saying like click clack, fucking like pop pop in their fucking songs, dude.
Yeah, click clack. Where my 9 at?
And now they've
Wait a
changed
minute.
it.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Now they
Give me your age range, because I'm really curious now.
I'm 25.
Oh, you're too young. You
You
don't know
guys-
what the gun is.
You guys remember Kurt Cobain? He click clacked himself.
platform.
You were
Good.
not alive for that.
I mean, we were barely alive for that.
Barely? What do you mean? You did
It was
that
in
what,
'94.
late 90s?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, before the age of 5.
Well alive for that.
For the age of 5, you don't really.
Yeah, I wasn't alive for that.
I'm an 80s kid, Cody.
Oh, shut up. You were born in 89.
Fucking boomer.
Still 80s.
December 89.
Still an 80s kid. You remember breakfast at Tiffany's, huh? No, because you weren't alive.
You guys remember Animal
No,
Crossing?
yes, because-
my mom was born
Nice.
in. My mom was 19 when she had me, so she was an 80s kid.
Was she?
Well, I mean, she was her teenager during the 80s.
Could
yes.
you imagine, your fucking mom is like 40 and you're like fucking 29, like or late 20s. You guys are just off like smoking weed or some shit.
I mean, my mom
Is that what
my
you
mom
did,
was like
Cody?
19 when
What?
she had me.
Is that what you did?
What did I do?
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Hold on, there's some shooting me. I don't know what it is.
What have I done?
Sentry's done. Go get him, boy.
You smoked the devil's cabbage
With the old Madre.
with the madre.
Completed. Now finish the job.
Oh, recently. Never as a kid.
The mules are heading
Never
back.
as a kid.
Follow
No.
and
I
Yeah.
didn't smoke until it was legal.
remember,
Mom, why don't you give me my little
buttons
Toki
on the
Toke?
side of the drop pod.
Mama, I want to
Instead-
Mama, I want
We don't believe in using whiskey to help a baby go to sleep. We use marijuana.
Dude, okay.
You
so
just
my
blow
kid's,
it in their face, cause fuck them.
One of my kids gets like super constipated, right? And it got to the point where they were being super annoying about it. So I was like, dude, do we just
Why won't
like,
you shit?
No, yeah, because it's like, dude, just squat and have at it. And it's like, bro, do I just like give her like decaffeinated coffee just to like get her going or something? I mean, like,
You have
is
to
that
give her
proper?
caffeinated coffee.
Leave the triangulation zone.
That dude.
You will lose
Caffeine is the diuretic. I don't know why you're giving her decaf coffee.
No, I didn't. I was like entertaining the idea. No, it's not. It's not that. It's what's that other weird chemical in coffee? I forget what it is. Supposedly that's the one that like makes it so you have to go poop.
Oh, is
thought
that
it
the one
was-
that's like is that the one that's like the neurotoxin?
Is it?
The poopo
I can't remember because I looked it up. It's not the caffeine. The caffeine's not
Pupotoxin. I'm going to give you the pupotoxin.
That's what my anime finisher would be. I say poopotoxin, and then I take my sunglasses off, and their pants have been fully shit.
You say my favorite Roman figure was Publius Africanus.
Is that a legit person?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
he had Africa named after him. He was actually pretty insane.
Wait. Oh wow, Africa's named after him.
Yeah, Publius Africanus, but he just had the very unfortunate first name.
Biggest
I mean,
dickish.
was it called poop back then?
I don't know what the fuck it was. I just know his name was Publius, and every time I get really mad because I was like, he could have named it Publia.
He could have. What the fuck, man?
Well, if I ever get a time machine, that's what I'm doing.
I'm
Wait,
thinking of
that's your
calling it
go-to.
Africanus. I think you should call it
Out of all the things you can do with your
Publia.
everything you can do with the time machine, your thing is to name Africa
Yes.
Publius.
I think it's a good use of it. I think that's one where if you wished from a genie, they would just be like, I'm not even gonna fuck with you. Because you're just fucking with everybody else, and I love it. Free wish.
Free wish.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod.
You can take the red pill or the blue pill. The red pill cures cancer. The blue pill, you turn Africa into Publia.
Wait, what the hell's... Why is this thing all green bubbly?
At least if my history is not fucked, I'm pretty sure it's named after Africanus.
There was like several stages to that sneeze.
Yes.
That was the boss fight of sneezes.
Normal sneeze, Donald Duck.
I have really bad allergies, and my sneezes get pretty violent sometimes.
Mine aren't like different tones. They're just really loud.
I also hate sneezing.
What?
Hate it.
Mine
What is
always
wrong
comes
with
out of
you?
my nose, and I want it to come out of my nose because anytime a sneeze comes out of my mouth, my throat hurts,
Wait,
and I hate it.
What? What the fuck are you guys like going on?
Like
in
I
here?
will shut my mouth. Like I will put hands over my mouth.
My
so when
nose,
I sneeze
my
sneeze through my nose.
My
Why
sneeze
is
never
shit
goes
coming
out of my
your
nose.
mouth? It's It's a sneeze.
You sneeze through your mouth. It comes through your lungs, and it can go out of your mouth. You don't open like You've never seen someone go like ah like with their fucking mouth
No, you
open.
close your mouth and not be a weirdo.
Oh,
Well,
I don't. I can't. Like, I sneeze so loud. Granola's heard me sneeze. Like,
No, I'm a loud sneezer too. Like
Yeah,
I can't.
I
I can't control it.
But you close your mouth. You can no, you can.
I just sneeze into my arm. Like,
The
I
same
can't.
way
I
that
can't
you
stop
tell
it.
a lady to close her leg, you can close your mouth.
No,
I
it's not that
literally
easy.
shut my mouth, so I sneeze through my nose because it always wants to come through my mouth, and I'm like, no. It hurts when that happens.
I have an idea. Bink. Bink.
Wait, you guys can't close your mouth when you sneeze.
I was probably exaggerating it a little bit. I definitely can. I just was making a joke.
Listen, dude, if you get fucking aggressive with Lee
can't-
one more time,
no,
I'm gonna
you
fucking
can't.
I'm gonna break your fucking kneecap.
No, I'm learning things.
That's my man. That's my man. Fucking stop messing with him.
Because
Stop
I
messing
don't
with
know
him.
if you guys are being
Stop.
serious or not.
Stop.
I need to know if you're serious or not.
I'm
because
yelling
we're
too.
gonna- This is how like
I can hold in my sneeze. I just don't. I just don't normally.
what's that one myth that got like out of control? And now everyone believes it.
If you open your eyes when you sneeze, they pop out of your head.
Yeah, like that's
But
what
that
you guys
doesn't
are doing
happen.
to me. I can't tell if you're joking or not. So
I'm
one
not
day
joking.
I'm just gonna like one day I'm just gonna become like an Elon Musk or something like that, and I'm just gonna tweet this, and everyone's gonna believe it, and then all of a sudden you have scientists be like, no, that's not how it works. So I'll be like, Lee told me.
Lee told me.
Lee
The guy I
told
met
me.
on the internet.
Yeah.
Stop-
Lee,
you-
the skeleton with no lungs or bones or a nose, told me.
There ain't no points given.
That's
for
why you
using your
guys,
Yeah.
I just treat me as if you would an 80-year-old man.
All right.
Time for bed.
Bye.
I have a hard time sleeping. I just need to get my chamomile.
Oh my god.
Man, that's actually
Remember
realistic
melatonin.
because my grandmother stays up until like 3 a.m.
Yeah, I need to get my melatonin, you know? If I don't
Can I
get my
pull
melatonin,
can I pull the life support?
well, you know, I mean, my oxygen tank is running kind of low, but, you know, it should get me through the night.
I'm gonna put a fucking hole in it. Die, Boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, Boomer.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Boomer. Okay,
dokie, Boomer.
okay, Boomer.
B-O-O-M.
I'm very happy that you went along with that.
I'm with you.
Went along with blood.
That's all.
Okay,
You froze
How does
Steve.
it-
Quit shooting him!
Die,
like
Steve.
Okay, I'm getting caught by a bug and you want me to like a bug? Like, what?
How about you like these nuts? Put them on your
that
fucking
noise?
mouth.
Put them on the mouth.
Put them on your fucking mouth.
Okay, no, there we go. There's a
Why would I
super.
want
There's a
recruit
magic
people
power
to
I
take on my
want.
mouth?
The power to
don't
control
know, man.
animals.
Probably what you're into.
I think
The magic to control
consensus
animals. That would be a
that
cool
You wanna
magic.
be Aquaman
not
but
where
on
it's at.
land?
Well, yeah, land animals.
Beast
like
man.
you could just control hordes of bugs and just be fucking
Beastmaster.
decimating.
You'd be Beastmaster.
Beast? What?
You could just
I was
destroy
not
entire
following your guys'
towns just
conversation.
because bugs.
He wants to become a Beastmaster.
Yeah, like controlling bugs. That'd be a cool
So,
magic power.
Like, who's the guy from Naruto? Shin.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
Shinji.
about.
Oh, you mean
Is it Shinji?
The bug guy. Yeah, he has bugs in him.
Yeah.
Shino.
Oh, are we supposed to go in? Oh.
Shino has
You-
the
you-
bugs, and then
You know what's really shitty about that though is he is obviously super OP in Naruto, and then but when Boruto comes along, he's like some weak ass bitch, and you're just like, what'd you do to my man? Like
Yeah,
he has all
they-
these creepy bugs and stuff.
I stopped caring about Naruto after Shippuden because it should have ended at Shippuden.
You guys know what's really funny about Naruto is that Naruto is actually weaker than everyone because he lost his guy.
Not with the power of trying.
They had to get rid of the guy, the Karamis. They got rid of Karamis,
The Ninetales
big
demon.
biggest.
what? No, he comes
The
back.
Karanis.
Assignment
Dude, now
mission
you-
completed.
You don't know. What's his name now? You killing me here.
Kurama.
What, Kurama?
Oh, is
Yeah,
it Kurama?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kurama's biggest
More perk points
It's-
for me.
scientific name.
Kurama Lama Ding Dong. His full name.
You guys.
It's
You guys
it's
are
actually
gonna,
it's
you
a,
guys
it's
are
actually
literally gonna fuck me over one day.
But he
it's actually
sometimes
Ganga
goes by
Laganga.
I'm
Kuwabura.
literally gonna show up to work one day. Hey, did you hear about blah blah blah? What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you guys
Yeah,
talk
you know
about
Ganga
anime at work?
Laganga?
Huh?
You guys talk about anime at work?
Yeah, there's one guy that's super into anime.
Sweet. There's a bunch
Call
of
him a
people at my
degenerate and laugh at him.
jiu-jitsu academy
It's that one
watch
guy.
anime.
So I talk to people about like guns and stuff, and then I'll talk to this guy about anime. And the guy that's like sitting over there, after I talk to him about guns, he's like, "What the fuck are you? What the fuck is anime?"
Guns and anime, dude. Those are the best.
No,
Oh.
but it's like he's like this guy that's in his like 60s, and so when I'm talking to him about like guns and stuff,
I know
and then
what'll-
I go talk to this guy about Demon Slayer. He's like, "What the fuck?"
I know what will be my favorite anime. When Berserk actually gets a good.
Shino Kami
Dude,
Kagura.
okay, that's copium right there. That will never happen.
You're right, and it saddens me.
But
But at least the manga is being finished.
There is a chance Miyazaki might get rights to make a FromSoft Berserk game.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
There
I
is
mean,
a
isn't
chance.
that
There's
basically
always
what Dark Souls is?
Elden Ring is pretty close.
I'd
Yeah,
also be-
honestly, Elden Ring is
also-
fucking close as hell.
I'd also be totally cool if the people who made fucking Dragon's Dogma to just get a Berserk license.
That'd be
too.
so cool.
I've never played that game.
I think Miyazaki would be better. Just
Yeah,
because
no,
he loves it.
He loves
So
Berserk.
it'd be a project of love.
It would
What you
even
guys
like
think of
feel
the new
like Dark
chapters?
Souls because it was just. Oh, I didn't know there was new chapters yet.
Yeah, there's 2 new chapters.
Oh, I have to read them.
Oh yeah, I haven't read any of the new stuff.
I will definitely have to do that because I love me some Berserk. It's my favorite manga.
Yeah, his assistant, I believe, is the one carrying it
I'm
on.
very
Yeah.
happy. It's a friend
Based-
of his actually.
Yeah, based on the
Well,
notes.
but I believe the assistant is.
but his
assistant
assistant's-
is doing the drawing.
yeah.
Yeah, his longtime manager.
his longtime
Editor?
friend who he talked to about it for like endlessly, and basically knows the ending, is helping.
It's like when Brandon Sanderson finished Wheel of Time.
Yeah,
It's,
but he was like a mega fan, wasn't he?
Yeah, he wrote it actually took a while. He wrote a letter to Sanderson's wife, and then wrote a eulogy and how much like those books meant to him. And then they just kind of stayed in contact for a while. And then eventually she was like, "Yeah, I think you should come read his notes," because he had been writing, and she had read some of his writing too.
it was
And then he wrote-
basically
and they're the best books in
yeah.
the series, I think.
oh, that's pretty cool.
He's a good writer because I do like Mistborn and.
Oh man, they're so good.
I don't know. Did you ever read Steelheart? It's not as good, but I think it's still entertaining.
Steven, come to life.
What's Steelheart?
It's basically his take on like superheroes.
Oh, I've heard of it, but I haven't read it.
It's okay. I didn't want to pick it up, but I still thought it was an interesting concept. It's kind of like The Boys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Except the take on it is magic powers, or not superpowers, sorry, not magic powers, automatically make you evil, or like can corrupt you super easy.
They can.
Yeah, like if
Okay,
you have
okay.
superpowers, you're gonna be like evil. It's just the nature of it. Oh man,
Prospect.
This-
I'm
This
getting
guy's
sucked off over
this
here.
guy's really easy, but just watch out for the bugs. I'll focus on the prospector.
Dude, are you shooting me instead of like, someone's just shooting me instead.
No, somebody got eaten by a bug.
Yeah, that was me. Someone was just shooting me instead.
Maybe don't get shot, stupid. Also, I gotta go to bed, so I'll talk
Don't
to you.
get shot. Dude, that is classic.
Sweet dreams.
Oh,
You can't
Yeah,
stab
nice.
me. Local woman gets stabbed. Or no, it's what are you gonna do? Stab me? Last words of woman who got
oh
stabbed.
yeah.
Those are my last words to you. Bye bye.
See ya. Holy shit. Yeah, I haven't heard from Canola in a long time.
Oh, she's on here a lot. Where's this fucking robot? Oh, there you are. No, I didn't not want to get frozen. My voice is returning. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm at like up Shit's Creek without
What the
power.
fuck are you?
There we go. Made my way up.
Healing.
Well, Granola was just talking about like the raid bosses. Well, here you go.
Oh, this is a raid boss?
A boss that you can find. Stupid fucking jellyfish.
Dude, yeah, holy shit.
They're everywhere, man.
Oh my god, my aim is really not up to snuff tonight.
That's okay. I think there's like a summoner jellyfish somewhere, and I'm gonna look for it because he's fucking annoying.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy boy.
These are some angry.
God damn.
Oh my god. Flashback.
Okay, you assholes came from this direction, so where are you? You little fucking bitch-ass jellyfish.
Dude,
Oh my god, there's so many!
I love how you guys are like always carrying me.
I mean, I've played this game for a while.
I got some just dope turrets. My boys
Yeah.
keep us alive.
Did we kill the
One
prospector?
of them's out. Oh, okay, you already
Nope.
got it.
No, it's still
It's
alive.
right here.
No, I'm talking turret. It was out of bullets.
I'm gonna need bullets in a minute.
You want me to drop one?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it. Oh. Alright, we don't have it.
Oh, well, I can collect some junk too. I have shotgun shots as well, so it's not like that big of a deal. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bitch.
She dead?
Did it die?
It's dead, I killed it. And we got a data thing out of it, so that's pretty cool. It's just gonna summon the mule down here so I can put it in.
Alright, dope. Was it a new season? Like, is there rewards this season?
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff you can get. Skins and all that junk.
Oh, you're still. Ow! What the?
Ah! More robots!
Christ. Dude, chill.
Ah.
Sentry gun needs assembly. It's armed and ready.
Aha, now we have a robot on our side.
Yay! What's his name?
His name is Steve.
Oh,
It's a lot of Steves.
Yeah,
Steve Bot?
all
Steve
my Steve bot. Yeah, all of my partners are named Steve. In every game.
Wow, what is going on? Oh. Is there a meaning behind Steve? Is it short
No,
for Steve?
it just became a meme, and I just kind of kept with it because I like it. Funny enough, the thing about in this game is that the bugs you take over, their names are just by default turned to Steve, and it just ended up working out. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
I did not know that. I'm learning stuff.
Need
I always
to
thought-
find select.
I always thought that you got to name
It,
your.
no, it just it just ended up working out that his name ended
Oh
up
shit!
as
I
Steve
just
in the
threw
game.
Dynamite.
It actually made me really happy.
Oh yeah,
I'm
because
gonna
they
blow
actually
this
say
up real
Steve.
quick.
Yeah, they say Steve. It's a good bug, Steve. They killed Steve. Yeah, we got a similar thing.
Man, this game is kind of well. I'm gonna use relaxing like lightly, but it's
Oh yeah.
pretty.
It is pretty
You-
peaceful.
You can make it basically as relaxing as you want it. Really,
Oh my
there's no
God.
there's no
So they hate
downsides to
these
playing on the
jellyfish.
easier difficulties. The only upside to playing on the harder difficulties is it's you get more money out of the mission. I don't know. Yeah, you get more money out of the missions
Oh,
if
that's
you.
yours.
gotta find. I'm pretty sure there's a jellyfish spawner somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. I've been trying really hard to find it. I think I found it actually, so that's good.
Ready to shoot. Reloading.
What are we supposed
Oh,
to
thank
do?
fuck, I found it.
Oh, the mules. What do we do with this mule? Do we need to get legs or something?
Yeah, more legs.
Alright. Oh man, this is a horrible map for this quest.
It's okay because I'm here.
I got I'm up here.
Oh, I fucking got rid of the stupid ass jellyfish thing. Now we just gotta kill the rest of them. Alright.
Alright, I got one leg.
I got a leg too. Oh, we need that leg for the other one.
Let's see, where haven't we checked? Is it on the maps way?
Yeah, I probably passed it. Just I'll have to
Did you
look
guys
around
already
for
try down here?
Oh, here's another leg.
Yeah.
Whoops. I am full.
I will continue looking around up here.
Wait. Cody, why would you bastard?
What?
I found another one.
Is this yours?
Can't carry anymore.
No, someone called for Molly.
Oh,
No, I
They did.
didn't. I didn't.
both of the other two are up here, and there's plenty of legs, so I can just take care of
Alright,
it.
yeah, throw it down.
Oh no, I mean both the robots are up here, and there's plenty of legs up here, so I don't think you're gonna need to worry about it.
But I got a leg.
Where are you?
I mean, you can more than welcome to
Oh,
try to
you're
bring it up
way,
there.
You're way up there.
Of course I can bring it up.
Alright, I got this, Cody. I'll drill us up.
Yeah, by all means.
Easy.
I've been reading a lot of SCPs again because I like SCPs a lot.
What is that?
Oh, you ever heard of
Super
SCP?
creepy pastas.
It's a
Wait,
website.
is that actually what it is?
No,
You guys can't fucking lie to me.
but that's still pretty good. I like that.
I thought it actually sounded pretty legit.
It's like an online like ARG like website. Like it's a like a website where people write documents for like anomalies and like items. It's just made up stuff, but it's still really cool. Like there's one that it only moves when you blink. It's like a statue that tries to kill you.
I think I know what you're talking about because I might have seen one of these.
Yeah, or my favorite one is it's a it's a hand dryer, like one of those like hand dryers you find in the bathroom or whatever. And the only anomalous property it has is sometimes it spews out molten plasma and blasts out of wherever it is. So grocery stores just keep finding it and putting it in their stores and then burn down because it just spews plasma everywhere.
Huh.
Yeah, it's some of them are funny, a lot of them are serious because it's like they look like classified documents when you read them. Like they have containment procedures on how to contain the anomaly, stuff like that. What the anomaly is.
Like, where do you go to find this?
Just Google SCP and you'll find the main website.
Is it like a rabbit hole that's gonna like?
Oh, there's
kill
I mean,
there's lots of like
thousands,
funny
there's
ones.
thousands of them. That's
There's
why
lots
I
of
just
funny
do-
ones too.
That's why it's just reading material for me. It's what I do when I'm like don't want to watch a YouTube video or I'm at work and waiting to clock in or something.
Are they pretty scary?
They're not like scary as much as they are interesting. Some of them are scary, like actually legit. Like, oh, I wouldn't want to be around that. Or a lot of them kill you in some horrible way. Like one when you interact with it slowly over the course of like a couple days, you just your lungs are just filled with water and you drown.
working. First,
Yeah, I don't know. This seems like some ring shit going on where I'm just
Yeah, there's stuff like that. I mean, there's like over 5,000 of these things now, so written out. So there's plenty to read.
I don't know, man. That sounds like some bad juju.
got some good
It's
ones.
it's really good.
No, I know. I believe it. It's just I think I'd like scare myself.
Oh yeah, I mean like some of the documents almost seem like they would be like really like actually written out to seem like they're real.
uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone.
The website specifically says like, hey, this is all fan made and don't worry, it's not real.
Oh man, see that takes away from it.
It's like it's in like the facts, like it's not in like right on the front page that it says that.
Because I like when things like pretend to be real, like
It definitely pretends to be real.
okay. Because didn't the Blair Witch try doing that, or was it?
Yeah, I think those movies tried to.
I'm trying to remember.
Blair Witch definitely tried to be like, it's just real footage, or people believed it for a while.
I think also Paranormal Activity kind of tried to do it.
Yeah, based on real events. That was like a horror movie thing for a while. I think it still is.
I don't understand why Paranormal was like, why people thought it was good,
Watch out.
because literally nothing happened.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It was an okay movie.
You liked it?
I mean, it was okay. Yeah, like it wasn't the worst horror movie ever, but
Well, do you
was
watch
like-
a lot of horror movies?
yeah, I like me some good horror movies.
Alright, so what's your favorite horror movie? Or
The
one of your
Thing,
favorites?
The Thing, like easily, that is the best horror movie in my
The new one or
opinion.
the old one?
But I think both of them are good, actually. I think the original is better in a lot of ways, but I do like the more
I
the,
do
the
really
other
like
one.
I think the horror factor, like
The
like the-
visuals in the original still stand
I
up
like
to
the
this
new
day.
one's like effects and stuff because it's like it's pretty scary, right?
I just think the original, its practical effects just look amazing, even today. Like they just look good.
I
Yeah, I
don't
think
really.
I've-
Oh no. Almost died.
Fuel cells arrived.
But for
Connections
me,
will drop
horror,
down by draining out the charge
the
cable.
second they do a jump scare, I'm like, dude, this is bullshit.
I mean, yeah, I don't like jump scares all the time either. I think they're cheap.
I think
They can be done right. They can be done right if it's really, really built up. But
yeah, but even then, if you go like quiet and then you go bang, it's like, dude, that's just
Flares
it's
are
not a
recharging!
it's
well,
not
yeah,
a scare, it's just like
I think it's
natural
I think it's better if you like more so know that it's probably going to happen. Like it builds it up really tensely, like in a tense good way. But like you know the monster's there prowling around, and then it just
Yeah.
happens. Like the monster attacks, like a xenomorph or something.
For me, I love when in a horror movie there's like no music and stuff, because to me
Yeah.
it's just like dead quiet, and then you're just like, and they don't rely on the jump scares. If it's dead quiet and they don't rely on the scares, it is so much scarier.
Oh yeah. 100%. Like
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
like
I think
like,
ambient
Quiet Place kinda
sound
did
done
that.
well.
Fuel
Yeah.
cells
Not Quiet
charging.
Place,
Stay close to keep them
what's the one with John
operational.
Krasinski?
We're expecting an increase
That
in
is the Quiet
hostiles.
Place.
Oh, is it quiet?
Yeah. Another one that was really good was
The Witch was pretty good.
The Witch was really good, and it used that really
That
well.
sounds really familiar. What was that about?
It's about a witch. It's like this really like like grounded story about like a family being paranoid about a witch being like around their family and interacting with them and stuff. It's something like that, if I remember right, right, Cody?
Because I've seen a lot of horror movies. Like, not like a crap ton, but...
So there was a witch in a village, and it was during like the early times in America, Puritan era.
Fuel cells at 75%.
And then someone Like the children, the baby gets taken, and then the family starts turning on each other,
Hey, hey! Trigger discipline bullet.
and the witch. It's all creepy. It's really good. It's like it's a movie
Yeah.
more about
I think you would like
distrust
it.
and how like creepy shit.
Did you guys ever watch Babaga?
What movie?
Babaga?
Oh,
Drop pod engine powering up.
the
We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Babadook.
Is it Babadook?
No,
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Babadook is pretty good.
Yeah.
Why can't you be normal? Great meme.
One that was like a shitty, or not a shitty one that was pretty creepy. There was this one that I believe was Sweden, or it was a Norwegian movie, and it wasn't in English. About this mom that like got plastic surgery or something or other, and their kids. She just like came back, and her kids were like, "Nah, you're not our mom." And so you had these kids like messing with the mom. And the mom getting messed with by the kids, and so it was like this communication thing, and you didn't know who was like the problem, I guess you'd say,
Yeah.
if that makes sense to you. It's like, well, is the mom actually
Yeah.
like this imposter, or are these kids just like making her life a living hell right now?
Yeah.
See, it also depends for me on favorite horror movie because there's two, but they're different categories. One is like Lee's The Thing. I love The Thing. But I also love Tucker and Dale versus Evil.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
like
bad.
But
that's
that's
more of
comedy.
like a comedy.
But it's
yeah.
a comedy horror movie.
Well, what's that one iconic one?
It's a reverse slasher flick.
What's that
We're good to
iconic
go,
one
boys.
where, they're in like the woods.
Hurry up!
Cabin in the
And
Woods.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's probably what it is, right? With
It
Chris
is, no,
Hemsworth.
it is that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a really good one. I showed that to my girlfriend for the first time. She'd never seen it, and she's like,
Gotta get in the
"Oh,
pod.
oh,
sorry.
he's gonna jump it with his bike, isn't he?" And then I was like, "Yeah, totally."
God.
She's like, "Oh, it's so."
Wait.
It's,
Oh, it's this side, of course.
she's like, "That's so." Yeah. And then
That's one
she got to see him explode.
escape pod.
Yeah, that one was.
She
that
likes
one's
the
pretty
ending.
funny. Now, what is a bullshit one you think that like some people like, and you're just like, I don't get why people like this?
Rob Zombie's Halloween movies.
Oh, just
Those
in
are pretty
general.
good.
I just don't like those.
I thought they were okay. Hmm.
Like for me, it's all the Saw movies.
First Saw
Oh,
movie I
you-
think
were
is
you saying-
fantastic.
Were you saying what's your least favorite movie? Horror
Yeah.
movie?
Please, just one that you think is kind of garbage. The first
I
Saw
think
movie, I will
like
say
you
is
think
pretty
garbage, but a lot of
Um,
people like. Because I feel
Yeah,
like
think about
the
it.
Halloween movies by Rob Zombie is like one where it's like a lot of people like
Freddy
it, but I
Krueger
just
is
don't.
also one that's I think a bit overrated.
Friday the 13th. Or no, sorry, Nightmare on Elm Street.
I'll have to
Friday
think
the
about
13th
it.
was
Huh.
Jason.
Because you have your classics like Jason, Freddy Krueger, Chucky, the Ring, The Grudge, Paranormal Activity.
I
Oh, yeah.
don't like The Exorcist. I don't like that movie.
What? Okay, now that's a hot take.
It just doesn't. It doesn't appeal to me as
You
much.
don't like when she starts stabbing her vagina?
Honestly,
No,
I'm
I
kind of
don't.
with you, Lee.
I don't like it.
Oh my god.
I think it has its moments, and for the time, it was probably really good. But it's not one that I watch and go.
It's more
"Yeah, that's
so.
good."
I mean, yeah. It's just yeah. I don't like it.
What do you guys think of that one puppet one? I'm forgetting the name of it.
One puppet one.
Adeline
Oh,
Rose? Abigail.
Abigail, yeah,
That's not really a horror movie, I guess. It's more
Honestly,
like
that feels like the level of like something like Unfriended or Fucking unfriendly.
Yeah.
So
You
stupid.
don't think Abigail is scary?
It's.
No,
I
I don't-
mean, not really.
Uh-uh. Stuff I
surprises
find
me.
like freakier is I don't know, like home invasion stuff freaks me out the most.
Oh, so what's that one that the people with the masks broke into the
Yeah,
house?
that one didn't as much because like
Lovely script.
the movie was I don't know, I thought it was kind of dumb. Like the people were acting dumb in it and stuff. Like the people in the movie. I was like, this just feels like dumb people in a horror movie.
This one.
But that concept does freak me out. I'm trying to think.
Well,
of a
there's
good
also
one.
the opposite of that where that one chick broke into the blind man's house.
Hush.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I never saw it, but it looked pretty good.
It got a really high score on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't know if it's any good though.
Kicked, tossed, or in any way moved around.
She's deaf, so she's gonna be an
No, he was
easy
dead, the
target.
killer.
No, she's deaf.
Oh, I'm talking about, I think there was one that was the dude. His house was being robbed by the chick and her boyfriend, but then it kind of did a reverse where he started hunting them.
Oh, I don't know this one.
Maybe he wasn't dead.
I know what movie. He was blind. It was.
Oh, it was blind?
And they broke into his house originally because they're like, oh, we could just rob this blind man, and then he's actually just like superhuman man.
Yeah, did you see that?
No.
I've
sounds
never
awesome.
seen I've never seen it, but
Oh.
I've heard about it, and I heard it's okay actually.
I'm trying to think of a horror movie. There's a Netflix horror movie or horror TV show that I like is House on Haunted Hill, maybe?
Could I get a leaf lover's
I really
special?
like that one. I'm surprised you guys don't
I
think
think,
Abigail is
honestly,
considered horror.
If I could count Stranger Things, that's one of my favorites.
I wouldn't consider that.
'Cause
Look,
it's-
straight. I don't know. It has scary elements to it.
it's
and
full on, like,
yeah, it's
Lovecraftian horror. There's like tentacle
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
monsters,
Lovecraftian.
dimension. Yeah, that's horror. That's what I'm talking
Lovecraftian horror is horror.
about. Best horror.
It's
Kind of.
horrifying. It's terrifying. The fear that you don't know something. You don't know what something is.
But he relies on,
Like
it's
unknown.
so scary I can't
Ooh.
even tell you.
You know what one I really like that I feel like a lot of people don't like? Slither.
Yeah, that
That
movie
sounds
is just.
familiar.
That movie is gross to be gross. Like,
It is super. I just love how body horror.
it's more gross. It's more gross than the thing.
Dude,
Oh, for sure.
You guys might have watched it, but the Human Centipede, to me, that was the
I've
stupidest
seen
movie.
Yeah,
all of
that's-
them.
All
I
of
would
them?
say, yeah, I
Why?
would say
Yeah.
it's not a horror movie more
Just
as it is a shock
Groups
value.
of people
like,
got
fucking
together and like,
gross.
let's do this. Human Centipede 1 at least has a horror concept. 2 and 3 are full on, they embrace that it's a
Meme,
meme,
yeah,
and it's just like
yeah.
they're meme movies. It's fucking dumb. They're dumb as hell.
Yeah.
they're really dumb.
Do you know what movie fucked me up? The Body Snatchers.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, that's a good one.
And then the
Forgot about that
also
one.
the Stephen King one that was I think they were up in Alaska and they like shit out parasites or something like that. That one
Oh,
scene.
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. It's a good one.
That
SSDD,
one, like,
same
freaked
shit,
me
different day.
Like,
The
there's a
one
lot of
that
Stephen King ones. That
the
fucked me
Stephen
up.
King movie that I love the most is The Mist.
Mist is good. I like The
yeah,
Mist.
except I would prefer the ending that was in the book.
No,
Just
I like the
because it's
movie
like-
ending. It's fucking
Yeah,
dark
I know,
as hell.
it's more, yeah, but that's why.
And
I don't-
Carol wins.
I don't remember the book ending. You can spoil
it's,
it. I don't care.
At the end, everything was fine. Like he didn't shoot his entire family,
Oh, okay.
which I'm more of an optimist, so I prefer that.
I like
But
the
like,
dark
yeah, if
horror.
you're looking for
If you're
dark,
doing cosmic horror, it needs to leave the person broken by the end.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what cosmic horror does.
when the actual
what
monster
movie held
comes
up-
out, yeah, you're broken. Like,
You know what movie held up really well that I watched semi-recently? Alien.
the first Alien is really good. Its
I like
visuals,
Alien 2
again,
too.
another movie
As
that
well.
still
Alien
stands
2
up.
held up really well too.
Yeah.
Predator, not so much, but still decent.
The second Predator is still really good. I like the second Predator a lot more than the first one, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
I,
know.
I think
haven't
it's good.
seen the second one in probably 20 years, so.
I like the characters more personally.
I'm gonna get some.
Yeah, I should probably go to the bathroom before we start another. But yeah, man, the Body Snatchers.
Oh yeah, that's a great movie.
Well, as a kid, because I don't know if your parents kind of like let you do whatever as a kid.
No, they didn't actually really. I mean, like they weren't super strict on it, but it was more like, we shouldn't let our kid watch this, or
See, they were
I'm not
fine
gonna let
with
my
it
kid
if I
play
was
that.
like right there.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like, bro, you shouldn't have done that.
My dad was a little more was a little more relaxed about it, and he would ask my mom before showing me anything or like letting me play anything. But as soon as I turned 13, both of them just stopped caring.
You're free to go.
Yeah, I just played whatever. Like,
You're no longer being chained.
yeah.
Oh, so today when I was helping teach one of the kids, I like every time they did the move right, I put my hand up. I was like, "Good job, high five." My friend's kid didn't high five me. She like didn't see my hand. She just like got up and walked away. And he was like, "Hey, high five him!" And then afterwards, he's like, "Hey man, I'm so sorry she didn't do that." No, like it's fine. She just didn't see. He's like, "No, I raised a better child than that."
Don't spend it all at once.
Oh, you know what movie? Some two good movies that I watched as a kid that I was way too young to watch. The Cell and 13 Ghosts.
13 Ghosts is amazing. It's so cheesy and has a terrible story because it should have followed Matthew Lillard's character. He should have been the main
I
character.
didn't think it was that cheesy. I thought it was pretty scary.
No, I meant
You
the
think it's
story.
cheesy? Oh
The
yeah, the story
effects
is.
were awesome and the backstories on the ghosts were awesome, but I feel like the main storyline was kind of like, eh.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what's the name of that movie? Fucking, God, why can't I remember it? Is it Hellbringer or Hellbringer? Gosh, why can't I remember the name of it?
Well, what's it about?
Hold on. Hellraiser. That's a good movie.
Oh, with Pinhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that one either. That fucked me up.
I like that movie a lot, actually.
In the book,
Dude, that was in the
Pinhead's a
80s,
lady.
wasn't it? Was it 80s or 70s?
When did that movie come out? I don't know. Let me look. I'll Google it real quick.
I'm gonna guess
Hell-
88.
I'm gonna go with like early
Ni-
80s.
1986.
Oh, mid 80s.
Damn, I was close.
Apparently, there have been Apparently, there was a recent movie that came out in 2018. There have been several movies, I guess.
Horror just does not do well when it comes to ratings because people are such snobs when it
Well,
comes
not
to
even just that. Like, it's because horror movies don't do well because they just keep making sequels for them. That just, it's like, why? That didn't need to happen.
Yeah, that's true. Like, what was that one? Like Alien versus Predator, like 3000 or something like that?
I don't even know.
There was Jason X, where they're in space. Me and my
Yeah.
girlfriend watched that one. It's actually really funny. I like that one because it's a
Is
comedy.
it supposed to be funny?
No.
Fuck,
Yeah,
no,
no, it's
Oh
meant to
yeah,
be
it's
funny.
fu- yeah,
Fucking asshole.
yeah. It's supposed to be
Get out
funny.
of here.
Jason X is supposed to be like a full-on parody of the
That reminds
Friday the
me of my
13th
bus
movies.
stop.
There's a sex robot who has like full-on military prowess because he just downloads all this stuff into his android girlfriend.
An Android girlfriend, now that is the future.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I
Kill
truly
two
believe
dreadnoughts.
that once man
Insertion sequence initiated.
has perfected the android, women will become obsolete.
I feel like just
Suit up.
I feel like something like Rick and Morty will happen
Leaving for orbit.
where
Probably.
it's
Or we
just
go
like
back to our 8 ways and the women have a society.
yeah, and we just fuck robots.
Is that truly a bad life to live?
No, I think
What?
that's
What the
okay. I
fuck?
think I'm all right with this.
Nah, I don't have a problem with that personally.
Out.
We want robot lady.
Fucking cat. No, but okay, think about it. If a man could buy a robot for like, let's say 10 grand, like as much as a car.
Yeah.
Look, there's already dudes that have sex dolls that
Yeah.
marry,
No, but
that
I'm
marry
talking
them.
like
So we're
almost
if you
the real
get,
thing.
I'm just what I'm saying. If you go there, it's like what happened in Futurama. They had to make a whole sex ed tape on it.
I've got a
Yeah.
about this one.
Remember, Timmy, if you have sex with your robot, you're a bad person.
Get ready to rumble.
But think about it. If you're a young kid that's just grown up and you're like getting rejected left, right, and center, would you not just be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just save up 20 grand to buy a girlfriend?
By any means necessary. Bring plenty
I don't know if I'd want to do that as a child.
No, not as a child. Like as
Oh,
you
you-
grow up.
Oh.
Like,
As a young
you're
man.
In the, yeah,
A
because
young
like
man.
it's too late for us, right? We already like us buying a robot we know would be weird. But the younger generation might be like, it's kind of normal now.
I don't know. I feel like an older generation buying them wouldn't be weird because it would still be weird for a younger generation to buy them.
I feel like I could see older generations doing it after like a long-term loved one passed away, and they would just get it
Yeah.
for company.
Yeah.
Not even like a sex robot,
Yeah.
but just like a robot friend. And then of course, the sex toy industry would be like, "But we'll help.
I just think that
Get your
Hey,
dead
Colbert,
loved one's
you should've-
vagina
you
or
should've passed one up
penis."
there.
Yes.
I smell bacon.
I'm telling you.
Get
once
your
it's been
loved one's
perfected-
vagina or peener saved for.
There you go.
God
Get
damn
it in a mold.
Wait, hold on.
That's
I made it wider.
Thank you. I hit part of the ceiling and then I fucking bounced back down.
one sentry gun ready to be built.
No, but I mean, come on. You guys have to agree that once man has perfected the human or the female robot,
I'll just keep
It's all
I'll just keep playing VR.
why VR? Why VR? Come on.
I don't
You're
know.
better than that now, because you can buy a female.
Or I could just
Female
play VR chat for and do that kind of stuff if I really wanted to.
Well, okay, the amount that you paid for VR chat, or to do VR chat like super in depth, you're like that much closer to just being able to buy.
Okay, $1,000 versus 20,000 is a big leap.
Not ready.
It
There's
is.
the talking.
I'm not
That's
spending
what
that
it
much
is
on
for.
something where I could just use my hand for, or like a cheap $100 toy or something.
No. Okay, no, I'm not talking that. I'm talking like the full experience. I'm talking like, hey, you want to go watch a movie tonight? And you're like, hell yeah.
I'm not that lonely.
But a full-on like Android 18, yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like
like a sex
has
toy.
AI intelligence and just spends time with you. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah, if that's it.
Yeah.
I'm in.
That's what I'm saying. Like once technology gets there, it's all over.
You can finally
Yeah.
have your waifu.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess a lot of people would do that.
Come on, if you were not like 20 years younger and grown up when this was happening, you wouldn't be like, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
If I was 20 years younger, I would be 6 years old.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you'll grow up. Like, let's say that it came out now, like
Yeah.
robot girlfriends,
Yeah.
and it was like normalized by the time you were older. Then you'd just be like,
I
"Ah,
mean,
fuck."
yeah, if something is normalized and you grow up with it, obviously you're going to be like,
But
oh,
right
that's
now
a
it's
little
not
more
normalized,
interesting.
so
Yeah.
you'd just be that weirdo.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Players charging.
Is Molly
See,
over there? She
I need a
is.
platform there.
Oh no!
Oh, never mind.
Platform.
This is why always should have light when walking in a tunnel.
Cause didn't they prove that you don't technically in a man, you can like genetically do something to women to make it so the Y chromosome does something or other.
I have no idea.
Like
What?
they can-
You're
What?
asking
What now?
someone too stupid. Yeah, you can totally do. You could take a man, and you can.
No, like a woman can fertilize her own egg in the lab. Well, like not
Oh, yeah.
literally her own egg, but like
Yeah,
Yeah, that-
they've been
make it
coming up
where
with
you don't
where
need the male.
you also they've made it where you don't need either.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
test tube
Yeah,
babies.
like they're working on where you could like literally have a baby with yourself, or like two
Well,
people.
you'd still need something to attach to so it gets nutrients and all that.
Oh yeah.
Do we need to go down here?
Yeah, the
Just
the
wait
giant
until Star
monsters
Trek
here.
age.
Dreadnought cocoon here. I wonder what's inside this time.
You know what I mean by that? We get atomizers that make anything.
Now,
Oh shit.
Now.
lighting.
Hold on.
Are we fighting this thing now?
Hold on,
Yeah, I'm
I
just
gotta get
making
my
a path
turret
back
set
up.
up.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just let me know.
Are we bringing them out here?
Yeah, probably. It's a closed space in there. Just be careful if it like explodes terrain because this is lava, so everything he destroys will probably turn into lava.
Ready.
Okay, let me widen this out a bit then.
At least I think, if I'm remembering right.
Man, I can't believe Lee is the voice of reason in the Android debate.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't want to spend 20,000 on something that I could just get. I don't know. I'm not that lonely, you know. Like I'm happily playing video games, and coming home and drinking coffee, and then just spending time with my dog or playing VR chat and just hanging out there and talking with friends. You know, it's like I don't need a robot.
You know what I
Yeah,
need?
but she can make you dinner, and you know, your little tiramisu, go get you groceries.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I can
Join
do
the-
all. I
join
can
the
do that
Android
stuff
team.
myself. It just doesn't seem like an investment that I'd want to make when I'm already poor.
All these minerals go.
I mean,
Should
then
we
you
help
can
you
just
If I
make it
was
work.
look, if I was well off and I was rich, you know, and like I had the money to just throw at a $20,000 Android. Yeah, sure. Maybe I would consider buying a $20,000 Android if I could afford it. But
Now we're talking. You join the team.
if I was a rich man, I'm not.
Don't get too attached now.
You're a rich dude.
I am a poor skeleton.
That's gonna cost you a round at the fist bar.
If it was easy getting rich, then we'd all be rich.
Well, yeah. Getting rich, yeah, you're definitely kind of correct there. You're either lucky to get rich just through some means or something.
You
How did I get frozen?
bastard! Don't talk about my goblins. My love. Goblins are better than dwarves. They're mean. They're green.
But
They're
if you
fighting machines.
think about it this way, if you buy a robot girlfriend, she can do farming for you. She can do dentistry. You'd
She
be
become a
saving
dental
money.
hygienist, and then she can
Yes,
pay all
if
your
I was
bills.
a rich man, I would buy one.
No,
That
this
is
where
my.
you take out loans.
I'm not taking out a loan for a robot.
But she could literally.
When I
do
need to
everything
take a
for you.
She's an investment lady.
Yeah, you're an American. You're supposed to be in debt. If you're not in debt, you're not American.
I'm not in debt, then I'm not American.
Get out of this
Oh, if
country,
you're not,
you commie.
you're a resident.
I'm perfectly happy not being in debt
Everyone's in debt.
because I have purposely not gone on in my way to be in debt. I don't owe anything to anyone other than like bills, I guess. But that's not.
I'm
the same
down.
shit.
I gotcha. Oh, wow.
Like what? I pay for my internet bill, and then rent. But that's not being. That's just owing money to live.
Holy shit. I wanted to use my demolition pack, but you told me not to.
Did I? I didn't say anything.
Well, not specifically. You said don't, like, blow up the terrain.
Oh, yeah, because it turns to lava. I mean,
Yeah. That's why I was like, I could do so much more damage right now.
you could have. I mean, I could avoid it, but I was more so worried about you guys. I could just go up somewhere high and just get away from it. But
Yeah. Alright, how many more we got? 2? Where's the next one? Oh wow, it's way over there.
yeah, we got
Do we
this.
go down or up?
We go. I guess we should guess we go back up.
Okay, Cody, I made a ramp over here.
Like, well, we might be able to go this way and get over there.
Okay.
Let's just try it. Try going this way.
I don't know, Cody, have I sold you on the Android train?
Yeah, I already said I was in.
Okay.
I don't even
Alright,
want to
so-
like have sex with the robot. I just want to have like this awesome maid who can then also like do a bunch of farming.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. She can be your spotter for lifting.
Yeah. She can learn
spar.
all these she can be my sparring partner for jiu-jitsu. It'd be perfect. And she can't be hurt because she's an android.
We're
can
gonna
download all
assume this
these
is gonna turn
techniques.
into a world where eventually these androids are just gonna do everything.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
like iRobot.
Like, would you be even working at that point? Like,
Why would I
Probably
need to?
not.
I would be
You might have to learn how to do maintenance on your robot and stuff.
yeah.
Maybe that's what it'll be. It'll be a government-issued robot.
once we get robots to a certain point.
I mean, yes.
Like
To be completely honest, if somebody was like, "Hey, you want a robot?" and it didn't have to pay for it, yeah, I'd probably definitely take it.
No, it went the wrong way.
I think
We
we're
need to
gonna. I think if there was like,
We gotta go.
Is it
yeah,
right
back
or
this
left?
way.
if everyone was focused
We gotta
on
go
like
left.
a utopian goal,
Damn flares
it
can
would
need an
be
upgrade.
to somehow get robots to do all the work, and there would be no bills, and
Wait, is it
everyone
this
is
way?
just
Oh
constantly.
yeah, it is.
But then
Well,
it would
that's never
probably
gonna work
become
like that.
it would become Wall-E, where we'd all become fat, spineless.
No, you wouldn't become
blob.
fat because we'd get to the point where we would have
Our diet
like,
would be just be given to us by
No,
our
think about it
AI
this way.
robots that know our best
we
health
have-
because
if
they
we have
study our
AI
poop
robots-
every morning.
No, if we have AI robots, that means that we would potentially be able to use electrical signals to stimulate our muscles so we don't actually have to work out with, but still being able, or still technically get the results from working out.
I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna work out, I'd probably want to actually do it myself. Don't come down here.
Oh no!
I mean, you could
saved
come down here if you
myself.
want, but
Well, I didn't know how
Well,
far
is-
it was.
actually,
down
the way
there,
the way to go, yeah, the way to go is down here.
Here, I'll
actually,
drill
but
this down, buddy.
Try to aim
So,
towards me.
This is a bad idea. Alright,
No,
where's the,
You gotta go like here. I'll back up a bit so you don't go off the ledge.
Oh, fuck. Let's just, here, I'll...
You're getting there. You're gonna end up going off the ledge.
Am I?
Yeah, you're almost like you turn like look at the map. You'll see it.
No, you good.
Yeah, I'm good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Little further. Little
Hello,
further.
I can see you guys.
Little further. Alright, you good.
Well, have you seen the Bob's Burger? Cut the wheel. Cut the wheel.
Up here, boys.
Up here? Oh, did I take us the wrong way? Oh no, I kind of went the right way.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. Cut the wheel. Cut the wheel. All right, you're good.
I just always
no,
think
you
of
gotta
when-
cut it more.
Me like you saying a little further and it's scraping against something. You good.
Okay.
Well, that's SpongeBob.
No
Okay.
players ready.
So
Oh, that
I
is
pro-
SpongeBob, isn't it?
I propose
Yeah,
that
why
we.
did I think-
I
had that mixed up in my head.
propose we summon it and then lower it in here.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
okay.
set up
I was
my
kind of
turrets.
wondering why we're drilling in here, but
Also, I'm going to summon an ammo thing because I need ammo.
Supplies
Me
are
too.
on the way.
I need Molly.
Attention, guys.
Molly, yeah.
Needs assembly.
Platform.
What's this thing? Oh,
Tripod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Sentry off. Reloading.
Okay. Y'all tell me when you're ready to summon it, and I'll shoot it open.
are you guys good on ammo?
I'm taking some of
Yeah, I am for now. I should be for this fight.
That should be fine. I don't want to just take ammo to take ammo.
You can always
Split-
save some of those
Ready.
ammo thing, like one of the ammo things in there, because if you get low in health, if you take one, it heals you.
Yeah.
I'm Gucci.
We good?
Summon the madman.
Oh, this
the
one's easier
glyphid.
than the two, right?
I think so.
We wait for the beast to
Oh, I should do my demo pack. Hold
show
on.
up.
Oh wait, he
Watch out for
drills
these.
it, though.
Watch out for these flame vents, by the way.
Yeah.
Does he drill in, or is he just gonna try walking in?
No, he's gonna come through the wall there. I'm pretty sure. I just went so fast that I don't know if he's following or not.
Gotta go fast.
Where the hell is he? Oh, he is coming. Oh, no, he's not. Where is he? Oh. I actually don't know where he went. Hello?
Hello, sir, sir.
Mr. Dreadnought?
Is it too early to buy a fish sandwich?
Oh fuck, is that actually a thing?
Is it too early
Hello?
to buy a fish sandwich?
I
I'd
actually
really like.
legit don't know where he went.
I'd like to get a.
Oh, he did go. Oh, no, he didn't go underground. Where the fuck is he?
You
Oh,
know,
there
I've
he is.
never had a McDonald's fish sandwich.
Fillet?
Okay, he's coming.
Fillet? Fish
Yeah.
fillet?
A fish
Oh,
fillet.
either.
They're really gross. I don't like them.
Think it's gross. What do you think, Tony?
Yeah.
I've never had one.
Oh, okay.
They're-
I'm not.
they're
I don't like
disgusting.
fish in general, so.
Anyone
the
in
worst
chat
thing
ever
on
had
the
a
menu.
have a fish fillet?
What the fuck? Get in here, you bastard!
He's like, it's too small. I'm
I honestly legit think that's his problem. I think he's going all the
Okay,
way
okay,
around.
I'll drill it up.
He's
I
like,
got it, I
I'm
got it, I got it.
too thick.
I'll lure it back again.
I'm a thick boy.
Usually he just like digs through the ground.
It's like I'm too lazy.
Where are you, you bastard? Ah, there you are, Jesus!
Alright, I made it big enough. Should be big enough.
I'll just keep.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Don't shoot
You guys
me!
Watch out.
He really does just want to go all the way around. Okay, I guess.
Guess we're fighting him right here.
Yeah,
No, but I put my demo pack over here. Try to bring him a little bit more over here. Just a
I don't
tiny
know
bit.
if I don't know if he'll come all the way over.
Ah,
So just get over here.
One sentry gun ready to go
That was pretty good. Yeah, keep trying to freeze him. I do extra damage when we freeze him.
Sentry gun ready to be built. Sentry armed. I'm your friend.
Oh boy, that was close.
Oh. Apparently I got a little too close.
Shit.
Here, he's chasing me. Just revive him if you can.
Nope. Whew, I almost died reviving him.
He's coming back this way.
Where's it go? Oh, I need ammo. Shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
If he gets in the demolition.
He's coming. You got a bomb. Never
Is
mind.
he in?
No, he left.
Got me
He did.
excited.
Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated.
He's dead.
Aw, I just got ammo.
We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Oh. We might get attacked on our
Sentry
way
gun needs
out.
assembling.
Just gotta find 2 more fossils. Here, I'll look around too.
I don't think I've ever completed a
Rock
fossil
and
mission.
roll.
They're usually not too bad, but
Really?
sometimes they're annoying. The worst one is the giant like ball sacks are on the ceiling that you have to collect the balls out of.
Yeah.
Those are the worst ones. I
I skipped
almost
the
never do
last
those
one we
ones.
did.
Yeah, I almost never do those ones because they're just tedious.
Hmm.
Tedious and the pedious.
Yes. Here, I'll keep looking for more fossils. Here, there's one. See if I can find one
You know
more.
the main character of Final Fantasy's name is pronounced Zidane? Not
Like-
Zidane. The name's Zidane. It's
Yeah.
like an Italian name.
And it's
It's a real
pronounced
name.
GIF,
Zidane.
not GIF.
But everyone called him Zidane when I was growing up. Kind of like Titus, and then you find out his name is Titus.
Yeah.
And then you go, well, I guess that makes sense because Titus is Titus.
Alright. No luck on finding anything.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Alright, I'm gonna blow this up because I want to. Sick.
Yeah, I don't know if I can find that last one or not.
I'm looking, it's just... They're usually in weird spots on the wall.
Yeah.
Your own
Since you
fault for being
have
full of
the
goodies.
grappling hook, it makes it 50
Yeah.
times easier.
I was kind of looking around with my light, and I can't find. I haven't found one yet. We'll see.
Here's a thing I can dig through. Oh, that's not the drill. The hell?
I made a platform. Platform up.
Perfect.
Hey, I found a whole bunch of nitro.
Find any?
No, I can't find anything.
Fuck.
Hold on, I'm at a new spot. No, I'm not.
Let's just say. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You're a good mule, Molly.
What kind of
As always, team. Drop pod is on the way.
drop pods over here. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Oh, there's you guys.
So does Stranger.
Huh?
Seen that. So does Stranger.
Is it this way?
I think she went this way.
Oh, I know a shortcut. Dude, am I the only one that had a dad that would constantly say that he had a shortcut?
Yeah.
Like, my dad was always just like, because we had to drive through like Seattle, right? Which is like the shittiest traffic ever.
Yeah.
And he'd always be like taking these weird ass back roads and shit. And he'd be like, no, this is like 10 times faster. And we'd get like to the place at the same time as normal.
Yeah.
Just be like, oh no. And you'd also do that, the traffic light thing, where they like snap their fingers to make you believe that they control the power of like traffic lights.
Good work.
But it's just because they're on a timer.
Yeah. Well, no, because you can see when it's going red, right? So you just snap your fingers.
When the other one's
when
red, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, my dad would always be like, hey, this random ass back street through this person's driveway is gonna get us there 20 minutes sooner. And I'm just like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I gotta pick up my outfit tonight.
What?
We do street clothes classes at our
Oh.
Jiu-Jitsu academy where
Yeah.
every so often you wear clothes that you don't really care about and you fight in them to see how they would work in a real fighting scenario.
Yeah.
Like how you could use them to like choke someone or keep them off of you. Or
That's
how to
pretty
control them with their clothing.
Yeah.
Like if someone's wearing a tie, choking them with their tie.
I slipped.
Where you can just cinch it up tight and then twist.
Yeah.
Do you have enough time to do that? I feel like it's
Oh, yeah.
not easy to get in there.
Oh, it can be. I have choked people with my sweater sleeve. With one hand.
You remind me of that one Robot Chicken episode. I guess it made fun of Kill Bill, where it's like, I know how to kill a man with 72 different ways, and I'm going to teach you 71.
How am I going to teach you all but one?
Why?
No, I mean I can
Why
do it
just the
against.
one? In case I need to kill you.
I can do it in the game of grappling.
Kick the barrels into the launch bay.
I would have. You have to like always think about like, oh, could they punch me here? But, like with the tie, that would be like if you're mounting someone, like sitting on them schoolyard bully style,
Yeah.
and you've got your knees on their arms. You could just grab their tie and twist. You could also be really mean and just put your hands over their nose and mouth. That's just
Now-
called the muffler.
In the world of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, or not Brazilian. Wait, yeah, I was thinking Kepler. Where on the rank of nipple twisting is skill level?
It doesn't really work.
It doesn't work, really.
Depending on the person. Yeah, my girlfriend tried to bite me once. It still couldn't.
Well, I think we all can agree that the purple nurple is worse.
Oh, she tried to do that too. That didn't really affect me.
What are you, a robot?
Yes.
Nipples of steel. I got a hard, rock hard nipples.
I'm always flashing the diamonds.
You can cut glass with these bad boys.
Man, what about the sack tap? Is that tournament allowed?
No, you can't go for the nuts. That's a no-no. Now,
No.
on the
You're
streets,
not going from, you're just tapping them.
no, you can't do that either. They actually get a like 30-second rest. Sometimes a minute and a half. You do
For a
that.
minute and a half? Jesus Christ.
Look,
Is
it
he
hit the
gonna go on
nuts.
vacation next?
Yeah, I mean, you just smack him in the nuts. Don't give him a break.
And they make you do jumping jacks while you get stuck.
I mean, you get a break too, but you also get a
So-
penalty, I think.
How many does a penalty go, like points against, or do you have? Is it like
Points
wrestling
against.
where?
It's negative. You'll get negative points, I think.
Okay, so it's not like a verbal warning, and then if you keep doing it, it's a, like end of match or whatever.
I think the first one, if it's an accident, but if you keep doing it, yeah, it'll be.
So you're like, fuck, man, I'm tired. Let me just punch this guy in the nut real
But-
quick.
My girlfriend tickles people, and my coach was like, I mean, if it works.
What, like gets him in like an ankle lock and starts tickling?
Well, she'll like, if they're doing something, tickle them to get them to like move a certain way, and then she'll take advantage of the movement.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you're on a street fight and someone just whips out like a raspberry on you?
If it works.
Well, it's more like she like jabs her finger like in someone's side, like bink, to get them to like squirm
Yeah,
to
no,
the
but
left.
I prefer to think of it as like whipping out a feather and tickling someone's toes.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be funny. No, if you've got someone's foot like that, you go to break it.
Yeah.
I am more of a pacifist. I think you should tickle him into submission.
Kill them with tickles.
Yeah. Wait, I give up. This is too. I can't stand it. Isn't that Russian grappling like considered the strongest now?
No. They all have advantages. Like,
What is it called again? Does it
Sambo.
start with a K?
no, it's called
Oh,
Sambo. What
I thought
Khabib
that's really
Nurmagomedov does.
Yeah. The one
The
that beat
bears-
Conor McGregor.
We have here to teach you how to wrestle Khabib, and we have a bear. Don't worry, bear will not attack you because he respects Khabib. He respects Khabib because Khabib can beat him up. He can choke him to death.
Like, what's the difference between what you do and what they do?
So there's just different rule sets. So like in Sambo, you wear like that gi top, a belt, but then you wear like little short shorts, and then wrestling shoes. And the rule set for that is if you can get someone onto 4 points on their back, you win. So it's a lot of takedown focus, and there is submissions. But in jiu-jitsu, it's pretty much submission is what most people focus on, but there's like points for like different positions because you're dominating. And you would be in a safe position in a fight if it was one-on-one. Though that's not really
Well,
the
I'm
case.
just talking. So if you took a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu style versus whatever the hell it's called, like what's the main differences between the two?
I mean, I don't know enough about Sambo, but I feel like Sambo is way more takedown focused, where they're going to be focused on like putting someone from their feet onto their back on the ground. And that's incredibly powerful. Same with Judo. Plus, in a street fight scenario, think about when everyone always says like this is something you'll hear from jiu-jitsu people, but it's also like a half truth because it ignores a really important part of the fight. They always say, half of all fights end up on the ground, or like 80% of fights end up on the ground, which is just like some random number that the Gracies I think came up with.
Yeah.
But 100% of fights start standing. That's the part they leave out. Where it's like, okay, but when you go to the ground, whoever initiates it and has control can win the fight just right there. Because if you get thrown on concrete, it's gonna suck.
That's why I believe WWE is the strongest mixed martial art.
Look, I agree. Those wrestlers know more than all of us. They're the kings.
I mean, how many people survived the pile driver?
Look, in this jiu-jitsu class, I need to ask my coach if I'm allowed to teach them at the end, once they have a few stripes, if I can teach them the Big Show's signature move, the choke slam.
The jokes. It just sounds like a bad idea.
Or maybe I can teach them how to do a power bomb where you lift them up and then slam them on their head. No, we can't teach them that. That's gonna be a no-go.
Do you get paid for teaching, or is it just like pro bono stuff?
Right now, I'm learning how to teach, which is why I'm doing these. Doing the intro classes with the head coach of the academy, and then I'm doing the kids classes with the head coach of the kids program.
How young do the kids have to be?
Oh, the kids are pretty young. There's like, today we split them from 6 and under to everybody above that age. And it was 2 big groups.
There you go. When you're
So
here on
there's-
Saturday, I'll have you teach my kid the art of the strangling.
The art of the strand. Well, it's mainly right now we just teach them games and how to get some of the movements down. So it's a lot of games. Like,
But she has way too much fucking energy.
take down the giant. I could ask my coach if he knows anybody in the area that has a jiu-jitsu program that he knows is good and possibly has a kids program.
I mean, we're trying to think of getting her into like fucking whatever. Right now, we need to. Our problem is she doesn't know that she's like stronger than people, so she's a bit aggressive and doesn't know it.
Oh yeah,
You know what I
jiu-jitsu, that's the way to go.
It's not like she's like some big kid that's just like tanking people, but like
No, I
she's-
just mean
she likes to play and she plays rough, and I don't think she realizes that she's playing rough. You know what I mean?
fair.
You know, when you got that like super big kid that just has too much energy, and you're like, you're squishing that kid over there. But that's kind of cool that you're teaching a class. Is there anything you plan on doing with it once you get more experience?
Oh, I'd like to teach, but it's also to help with like if I want to get into stunts, and if I get a chance to, I'd want to be able to like show people how to do stuff, or like be
Have you
able
thought
to like
about-
convey it to like an actor or something.
Have you thought about expanding
One script for me.
your what would you call it, knowledge base into like something else like gymnastics and or
I wanted this so bad. Perfect.
like maybe what's a striking one?
We actually
boxing?
might end up getting someone super cool at our academy to teach Muay Thai, so kickboxing. I'd like
Dude,
I'd like to learn how to box. I'd like to learn how to box specifically, just the hand movement and the foot. Boxing plus grappling would be a good combo.
There's a video that I saw of, I believe it was a boxer versus someone that does taekwondo, and like this is like super old. I think this is when mixed martial arts was like first becoming a thing, and they're like, or maybe
Back
it was
in the
karate.
day.
Either way, the guy that was doing the boxing was like coming out way ahead early, and throughout the fight, he was getting good kicks on the leg, and he was taking them pretty good. But like after you take like so fucking many of those, he was like a hurting unit, and he eventually just had to like call it just because he was barely standing up. See if I can find that.
Your mission is ready, the pod is prepped. Get on board to drop pod.
Oh. Wait, never mind.
Huh?
It was really interesting, just kind of. Oh, it was Muay Thai versus kickboxing. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty common thing you'll see. There's like 5 main martial arts people do for like mixed martial arts now. Wrestling, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Judo, kickboxing, Muay Thai, and boxing. So like 6.
Hold on, I'll link this.
But those are like the main, and they'll mix and match a grappling with a striking, or lean heavier into striking and have supplemental grappling, or really heavy grappling, supplemental striking. I just like watching grapplers. Little old wrestling.
Wrestling.
I like watching boxing sometimes. Like I like watching like the old school boxing, even though I know that like they're gonna have so much mental damage. It's insane.
Fasten your seatbelts.
I think during Creator Clash, Michael
Life is
Reeves
like a
after the
quiz.
fact
So what's the one
said,
for
"Yeah,
voting?
this is I'm not doing boxing again
Time for
because
some
you can
action."
physically like feel your brain move when you get like hit hard."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another reason I like grappling. You can do it a lot and have a good brain. Because you don't get hit in the head. I mean, you still have to worry about, like, with takedowns when you hit the mat really hard. Like, if you hit the ground really hard, it's still, like, it's an impact. So you gotta learn how to fall well.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
the one
Tony.
that I don't
I'm
like
technically
is,
playing
the
a dad.
knees.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't like the mixed martial arts when they're allowed to use their knees for hits. I think it's a little because your knee is like fucking powerful, right? You got that powerful quad, and you got your fucking knee move. I mean,
Yeah, but also, like, getting a head kick is probably worse because you get more,
Escort duty. Our target
more
is
force
the
because you have a
Hearthstone,
bigger lever.
And your job is to protect and maintain the drill dozer as it
yeah,
makes
but
its way there.
I don't know. I think
Just if you get
because
hit in
do
the, if
have-
you like get kicked in the head by someone like Craig,
Stand clear of
Greg
the landing
Jones?
zone, team. Drill
John
dozer
Jones.
coming in.
get hit in the head by someone like John Jones, yeah, you're not
the
gonna be
fuck,
happy.
what kind of bullshit is that?
What?
Just fucking floating up there like fucking Superman.
Yeah, I have a jet boots where I can save myself from a fall.
That's some straight up bullshit.
Look, I love jujitsu, but I don't think it's the end all be all. I also don't think like any martial art is perfect.
Well, that's why they have the mixed martial art.
But in a lot of scenarios, a lot of the like main ones of those 6 I mentioned, if you do those, if you do any martial art, like train with live resistance, you're gonna have a lot more advantage. Like, I don't recommend things like Aikido personally. A lot of them don't
Try to keep
train
up and guard it with your life.
The Raiders are prime
resistance, which I don't think helps anyone.
What's that
But if
one
they-
that Steven Seagal does?
Aikido, that's the one I was mentioning.
Oh, that okay,
Yeah.
that's it. Because you're talking about fluid, I'm like,
But there are Aikido practice like
Contact.
places that do practice with resistance and people who are like actually good at it. There's a guy I met who he actually can do it. He came to our academy because he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu, and his name is Dave Camarillo, and he did stunts on and helped with like choreography on John Wick and the newest Matrix movie.
well, because if you think about it, in like, if you think about the idea of it, I mean, it makes sense, like why it would be a good fighting technique. But then you think about how practical it is. Most of the time, it's like, how often are people gonna come at you that strongly? Except
That's
when
why
I
you train
think
with
that-
resistance. That's what I'm saying. Like you would train, like those moves are to get the muscle memory of where you need to grab, and then you start practicing that. So like how we think about it in any type of grappling is like you're training for perfect, and in most live scenarios you're gonna get like 60 to 80%, where you can just like you'll still win and you'll still have the technique pulled off, but you want to practice perfectly and then go train with resistance and build up to more and more resistance.
We gotta fix Donnie!
Yeah, I think, in all honesty, boxing for your everyday shit will probably get you good enough.
Yeah, like one of my buddies, he actually like defended a couple of people who were being like a couple girls walking home where a drunk dude was like harassing and following them, and then came up to like attack him. Just gave him the old 1-2.
Yeah.
Oh god, it knocked me off because it's going straight down.
Yeah, this is
Being
an
crushed.
interesting path.
What are you doing, you stupid dozer?
Come and get
But yeah, so I think boxing itself, because if you're going to the ground, you're already kind of fucked, right?
Well, a lot of times you don't want to go to the ground because in most street fight scenarios, it's like, what if they have friends with them? What if they have like
Yeah,
a girlfriend
that's
who's
what I'm
gonna just
saying.
come over and kick you in the head, and now
That's
you're
what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
if you're on the ground, you're already in a bad spot. Because the likelihood that you're on a fair 1v1 without some friend, like you're saying, just like coming out of fucking nowhere and kicking you, is
Yeah.
pretty low. Unless
Well,
you're literally getting bugged.
Well, I did see a video recently of a naked crackhead attacking a dude on his porch, and the dude choked him out, and then the dude woke up, and then he's like, "Stop it, stay away from me," and the dude then runs at him again, so he takes him down, and then punches him in the face, just like cracks him in the face, and some dude comes over, he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what's going on?" and tries to like calm the dude down. The dude gets up, and then just dives off the porch. And then he's like, call 911. This dude's fucking crazy. I was like, damn, well, jiu-jitsu helped that guy stay away from a crazy naked crackhead.
Well, see, that's the
But
part
like a-
about jiu-jitsu that's pretty tricky, is because it's a lot of grappling and submission. It's kind of like, once you get to a certain point, it's kind of like, well, what do you do from there?
Choke him unconscious.
Like, well, yeah, but then
Yeah.
what?
That's it.
Call
That's like the end
911.
of that fight. Yeah.
Or
They don't
or
stay unconscious for that long. That's a
Hold them
movie.
down after
They
you
stay-
knock them out.
So I've gone out, and yeah, you come too, but you can't stand up. You're like, and your body is shaking. And I've gone out twice. Your body's like shaky, and if you stood up, you just fall back down because you get like a head rush because you don't have any blood in your brain. So you could just choke someone out and then get up and walk away. If they're at your house, I would say choke them out and then go
I'm out of
inside.
ammo.
And oh, we can call something. Oh wait, no, we don't have any
cannot.
nitrate.
That's kind of what I was looking for.
Oh, I see. Oh, but yeah, you could. Oh, there's a bunch right here.
I got some too.
I'll start
Well,
on
that's
the duel.
Wait for flare charging.
But yeah, choke them out. You don't want to break a bone because, like, I think we talked about, like, if you. That's when they could sue you.
It's under attack.
Now,
got
if
this,
you gotta do
guys.
what you gotta do, I feel you, but I would say try and just choke someone out and then leave. Set them on their side, walk away, and then
Whoa, what the hell's on me?
need to get fuel.
Oh, I'm
There's a big boy down here.
yeah, I ran out of stuff. As you see, I was digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
Can I drill these people? Does that do damage?
I don't know, but I'm trying to keep the drill alive.
I should have brought my flamethrower instead.
Flares
The
charging.
drill dozer is under attack. Get it fixed
I know.
before we lose it.
Got him. Ah, fuck off.
But a lot of times, like with grappling, you gotta remember when you get someone to a dominant position too, you can also like punch them.
Yeah.
You know, people know how to like instinctively. You could just drop elbows on people's faces and things like that, where you don't actually need to know how to punch very well, to just sit in the schoolyard bully position and just start dropping elbows on someone.
Well, even skull crushers do more damage than people realize.
Reserve your bullet!
What are you talking about? Oh god, back.
Like
Look
you
out.
like a fist on the head.
Oh, you mean just like a hammer fist? Yeah.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Because you don't need to strike someone that, you know.
Oh,
your
palm
knuckles.
strikes are
That
also
versus
very
health.
effective, where you can just slap someone super hard and
Oh,
knock them out. I mean, Lee and I watched some professional slap boxing.
Getting more
He was
ammo.
riveting.
Oh yeah, or slap boxing or just slapping?
No, just slapping.
Yeah, slapping.
Yeah, because I've seen a couple of those. They're pretty funny.
Where you take turns slapping each other.
Yeah,
So
the
someone-
one we saw was White Simba,
Yeah.
and he was cheating and still lost.
How do you
I,
cheat?
I don't remember the other guy's name.
I don't either. He was like,
how do
he
you
was like
cheat? I think you
Cletus
have to
Mc-
hit him. I think
oh,
if
he
you
would
hit him
he
in the
flinched
ear-
away a couple, like he moved out of the way for one,
Yeah, yeah.
and then a second one he hit the guy on the ear. He like boxed him. You can't hit on the
Isn't
ear.
that allowed?
No, you can't like box someone's ear. You have to hit him on the face.
I thought that was the whole point of like wearing the no gear.
Oh, they weren't wearing gear.
Well, no, the ear plug.
That's probably for safety, just in case it happens.
Yeah.
It's like wearing a mouth guard. You're not allowed, like in some sports, like in basketball, some people wear mouth guards, but you're still not allowed to punch someone in the face. Like, he's wearing a mouth guard.
It's more of just in case, yeah.
Dude, wearing
Yeah.
a mouth guard is just a good idea in general.
Oh yeah, I always wear one for jiu-jitsu. Some people don't. I forget sometimes, but if that happens, I am way more careful.
Oh, you wear one for jiu-jitsu?
Yeah. People, like, you gotta think, people rolling around, other people not seeing you, someone's heel connects to your face, or if someone goes for a takedown but they headbutt you. Accidents happen. His body's moving in space. Shit goes down.
Loretta needs maintenance. Loretta repair.
Are we trying to do these flies?
I don't really care about the flies, honestly.
No, I hate the fleas.
They're annoying.
I don't have a good gun for them.
I do, I
Yeah.
just don't want to. They're annoying.
What
I
about
hate
this thing? Do we want to do this thing?
No, because we have to protect the drill and that. Deal with that. It's just really tedious.
Fuel canister loaded back into the dozer.
If it was any other mission.
Alright.
You know it's a
should
cool
we hunt
martial
around
art?
for more?
Not super practical, but super fucking cool. Wushu Kung Fu.
Capoeira.
Oh, capoeira. Actually, capoeira's pretty good. Depending on like how you train it. Yeah, there's been like matches of people who do capoeira versus like jiu-jitsu back in the day, and they would win. Maybe not now, but like some capoeira is pretty legit. There's if you mix it with stuff.
Anyone guarding the drill dozer?
But I would say some of it. It's not like. Again, you have to train with resistance. It all comes
Dance
down to that.
fighting.
But if you're just doing like the dancing stuff, then yes, no, it's not very practical. That's like the same as what Dr. Mike was
Okay,
doing, where
I'm
he was
coming
like
back.
doing boxing for
Damn flares could need an
fitness,
upgrade.
not really for like sparring purposes.
Yeah.
He was still very good, but
I think boxing and grappling are probably your go-to if you want to like just be ready for the streets.
wrestling's really good.
I actually need you to move out of the way.
No,
Oh, there we go.
Canister in place.
I-
Just need one more, lads.
The drill dozer is fueled and ready to go.
Loretta is under attack.
I didn't shoot it, I
Engine
swear.
rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the Hearthstone.
Sweet.
Fencing's pretty cool. You learn how to use a sword.
Yeah, fencing's
Fencing?
A big horde of enemies approaching.
Yeah,
the
but,
drill
like,
dozer.
are you talking, like,
Defend it or
Olympic
die
fencing?
trying.
No, I'm talking like HEMA.
Yeah, because I was about to say Olympic fencing is pretty, you know, you can like get a little bend going on that thing.
I could learn how to stab people real fast with a pointy, like, small sword.
Ran out of ammo again.
I could do saber and fight like a pirate.
Saber's fun.
Sabre.
Dunder Myth is part of Sabre. I said, yeah,
Oh, is that how it goes? I
yeah,
couldn't remember
yeah,
the beat.
yeah. Dunder Mifflin is a part of
That's right, it's
Sabre.
I was trying to remember.
It's like, oh, it's Saber. Oh. Oh.
What's the? Oh wow, I'm at ammo. Well, I got one demo pack and my drill.
Been watching the Ozarks.
Nicole wants us to watch that one. Is it any good?
I am on season 2 and it's very good. It's 4 seasons long and done.
Oh, it's done?
Yeah. At least I think so. Stranger Things only has one more season.
Oh, they're saying that this is the end? The next season?
Yeah, they had a plan for that. I think, unless they're doing
What
like
season
a
are they on now?
season 4, volume 2, they could do that.
Because I don't think I watched 3 and 4 then.
3 and 4 are out.
I have not watched Stranger Things at all, actually.
Season 4 is really good.
I'll be real honest with you. It's one of those things that people wouldn't stop talking about, so I was just like, okay, I just really don't care.
It's very good though.
I don't do that very often with things, but people wouldn't stop talking about it.
It's because it was so good, Lee.
You
It's
don't.
like
That's
Game
an
of Thrones.
interesting. That's an interesting take. So instead of watching it, you refuse to watch it.
Yeah. I try not to do it very often with stuff, but Stranger Things, people just wouldn't leave me alone about it. It's like, okay, this is just annoying. No, I don't have any interest in it.
You know, I think we're in a really bad spot because I literally have 0 ammo.
Hope the bandage stays on.
That will be fine.
Well, don't we need?
Chance to make it out alive.
Maybe there's some.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Now we'll have ammo.
See, it all worked
Yeah, but
out.
how much do you guys need?
Enough.
I just need one thing off of it.
I should be okay with one.
You can have the 2.
Is there? Oh, here's a whole bunch.
Huh?
Oh, we already
Right.
called it down.
No, but I'm letting you know there's more up here.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's the drop pod.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Getting more ammo.
Drilling in.
Depositing minerals.
Alright, I'll fix this bad boy up. Should I get rid of these things now?
What things?
Oh, there's a crystal in the, that was on the drill.
I'm starting my
Oh,
own
should I get rid of the
line.
crystals? Because
Show
don't
'em
they
how
shoot
it's done.
lasers eventually?
They spawn in.
Oh, they spawn in.
Only it would fit in my pocket.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Amaran shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission. So guard it well against any hostiles.
This will be easy. I've got
All on
turrets.
intercept course. Get ready to protect the drill dozer.
See my bad boys full.
I'll just wait until shit gets close to this.
What's that supposed to hurt? Little buddy.
So Lee, then, what are you really into lately as far as shows go?
Shows? Honestly, don't really watch a lot of shows.
You just watch Mob Psycho.
Yeah, I, mean, Mob Psycho's pretty good.
Okay, I'm just dumb.
Outer crust has been breached.
I do want to watch the new season of The Witcher.
Oh yeah, that's on my list of things to do also.
It's pretty good.
Well, if you're not doing that,
Is it
then,
good?
Yeah, I liked it.
Is
I
it
really
better
liked
than
the
first season?
animated one though. That I think was amazing.
I didn't know there was an animated one.
I think it's by the same people who did the Castlevania anime.
Oh, The Witcher?
Yeah, they have one. It's about freaking what's his name, old man from The Witcher who trained
Oh, yeah.
Geralt. It's about
Yeah.
him when he was young.
Really? That's pretty cool. Didn't know that.
And you get to see young Geralt.
Yeah.
Do you guys got the meteors?
Oh,
I
yeah.
got him. Oh. Well, now I don't. I didn't realize there was more.
Alright.
Contact.
God damn it.
Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together.
Sending a supply drop.
It's a big one, team.
How did you guys get all this nitro?
Nitro's been withdrawn.
I just am able to get up high to get it.
Bug Trap 2.0. Time to restock.
So Ethan, what game have you been playing?
What game have I been playing lately?
Yeah,
I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter.
the MMO thing?
The MMO
Rise or
thing?
whatever it is.
I mean, yeah, Monster Hunter.
Well, isn't there a new one that just came out, like Rise?
Yeah, it's a good game. I like it a lot.
Because what was the one before Rise?
Monster Hunter World. It was also pretty good. I had a lot of hours in it.
Is there like a major difference between the two?
There's a lot of big differences.
Yeah, there's a lot of big differences. The gameplay is much different.
I'm just
it's
wondering because
fun.
I feel like they've been cranking out Monster Hunters pretty regularly, right?
I mean, over the last couple of years,
Yeah.
I guess. World
been a
was like
big-
their big game. It was like their most successful game, like ever.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was,
and then
it was
Rise.
their best-selling game.
Then Rise is slowly catching
Getting
up
up there. Yeah, Rise is real good.
with Sunbreak.
I
Releasing.
might like Rise more than I did World.
I like Rise a lot more than World, but I didn't like World, so that's not really.
Full capacity. You need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
I liked Generations Ultimate quite a bit.
Oh. Hold on, I got this. Is that it? Oh, there's Alright. Okay, got them all.
Get explored. Ha! Who's gonna protect you now, exploit? Call it dozer.
My turrets keep running out of ammo.
Canada won't take it like this.
Hey, at least you have them facing the right direction. It's more than I can do.
Just keeping them fully loaded. They do so much damage.
Oh, shoot. Didn't see that one.
It's all good. We got this.
The only thing about Monster Hunter that, because I haven't played any of them, it's just like the graphics to me are kind of off-putting.
Why?
I mean, the newer
Just a
ones
little
are
cartoony.
pretty nice.
Are they? I haven't
yeah,
looked
the
at
new
Rise.
games. The new games that look really good.
Like, I can understand the older ones being a little, like,
Stone is ours. Deposit it.
rough.
Wrap up the mission.
But
Yeah,
Go.
because they were DS games. I mean, and like portable
they're-
games.
We ready?
Almost. Oh yeah, just put the ball in the thing.
Put the lime in the coconut. We can pull it up.
What do you got there?
Armor and
The drill's head.
secured.
Always save it.
Yeah.
Mule,
No.
we'll send in the drop
Oh.
pod.
I'm saving it.
Good work.
It will not be left behind.
Oh, No drill.
Yeah, the
left
drill just
behind.
loses its butt. Wait, what is this?
Watch it, you blind
Ow.
Oh.
Fuck. The fuck?
Oh, it looked like you had a drill on your back. Or like a face on your back.
Drop pod arrived. Mules
Drop pod.
returning to LZ.
Dude, it's gonna be a bitch to go
Drop
up
pod
because you
departing
did this
in
weird ass
T-minus
thing.
5 minutes.
It'll be okay.
You got drilling claws.
All right, Molly, lead the way.
This one's for Carl.
We got this, Molly.
So you've been mainly doing Monster Hunter,
Huh?
Same.
huh? Monster Hunter.
Ready yet?
Oh,
What
you
about
too?
Monster Hunter? What about Monster
Yeah.
Hunter? Oh yeah, I've been mainly playing that. Yeah.
Oh, you bought it too, Cody?
Yeah, I have it on the Switch though.
Yeah, I play with Cody every so often on it. Because I have it on both. I have it on PC and Switch.
I
We
do
got
find it
this, Molly.
fascinating that they actually have it on computer, because usually Nintendo's kind of dicks about it, aren't they?
World was like their big game that came out that was on everything, and so they were like, yeah, we'll put Rise on PC eventually," and so they did.
Did it take a while, or
Yeah, like
About
a
a
year
year.
or something. Yeah,
was it that long?
yeah.
The mule has docked.
We saved it.
Initiating launch
We
sequence.
saved it.
Yay.
Let me look at the graphics then, because I thought they.
World looked
janky.
better a little bit visually than Rise, but Rise had an update that it basically kind of caught up to it. At least on PC.
Oh, I can download demo.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. If you have any interest fighting giant monsters, well, Monster Hunter is the game to play.
It's just Dark Souls, but team boss fights the whole time.
You are now clear to take part in.
Oh yeah, you can ride the
rival
monster and just beat up
incursion.
other monsters.
Management has reviewed your performance and has cleared you for taking.
Right.
Have I gotten any missions done?
Lloyd, you're my kind of drone.
No.
I think that's gonna be my last one.
Yeah, me too. Getting tired. I mean, yeah, the graphics don't look half bad. Maybe it's just the weapons that are just kind of like mid to me.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Oh,
a lot
there's
of the
some cool
weapons
ones,
are. Yeah, some of them look really nice. They're just based off of the monster that you get the weapon from.
Right, I'm just talking more like unnecessarily flashy.
Oh yeah, that's just Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
for you.
no, that's why I'm like, eh.
Almost
But-
none of the weapons look like actual like real weapons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But Lost Ark kind of did the same thing when I was playing it, where it's just like everything is super unpractical.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of the stuff is like gigantic swords, weapons
Yeah.
that. Yeah, like trick weapons and shit. Is it? I mean, it's a really fun game, but yeah, there's a learning curve early on. In the newer games, there's less of a learning curve. It's kind of like starting in Demon Souls or starting with Elden Ring.
Yeah, the games have become more streamlined as time is going on.
What do you mean by streamlined?
Like easier to play. So like in the older Monster Hunter games, you actually had to collect grindstones to sharpen your weapon, or you could buy them. But in the recent games, they just have one that you just use infinitely.
There's just a lot of
Well, that just
quality
seems like
of
a
life
quality
changes.
of life. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, quality of life, like streamlined.
Cleaner
the game.
controls.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to try out the demo, see how it is. And is it like more of a MMO type thing?
No, it's not. It's not
I would
gameplay
say,
wise.
in a way, it can feel like it.
M-
Because
mo-
it's
Yeah, fights are drawn out pretty long sometimes.
It's for because like there's a big like especially in the new ones you can just join randomly people online or have them like join
Yeah.
your quest online and you can just have 4 random people going and fighting a big boss or a couple bosses together. So it's kind of like doing like dungeon runs in an MMO kind of thing.
Yeah.
It has like it's like an MMO light in the same way when you have like rogue lights.
Yeah. If the appeal of fighting a monster for like 15 to 30 minutes sometimes, it's usually less than that. It's more like 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, like because it's a big monster, you're fighting these like giant beasts.
You start to learn their patterns so you can dodge them easy.
And
because I've never played one, right? So I'm partially curious, but usually it was like a $50 game, and I'm just like,
Rise is really forgiving on healing items you get. You can just easily get refill
$60 game.
And each quest just gives you healing items as well.
Rise plus Sunbreak.
Yeah, that's the
DLC.
DLC.
The new expansion. The full new game.
Yeah.
So it's worth the $40?
Yeah. I think it is anyway.
Or you can just buy the bundle for $70.
You wouldn't be able to play with me though.
Yeah, because he's
they
on
don't
Switch.
have cross-platform.
No.
Like my biggest gripe.
How is Nintendo so far behind on that shit?
Not completely Nintendo's, because like
It's
other games have.
It's partially Capcom's.
Because like Hades has cross-platform. I can stop a game in the middle of Hades and then switch to Steam and continue that game.
That's so cool.
Dude, that is so.
Like, so it's not Nintendo. It's definitely Capcom.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Switch has it built in.
You can do it.
To where you can. There is the functionality.
It's on the company to do it. And they have cloud saves on Switch where like you can go from one Switch to the other and it just syncs it automatically.
Huh.
So like my main Switch and my Switch Lite. So like playing Diablo on my Switch Lite. Stop playing, switch to the one TV.
Oh, Cody, I thought of another roguelike that's really good. Noita.
Oh yeah, never played that one. I've only watched the Oni plays.
I think you would enjoy that game. It's real good.
It looks good.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Oh, if I Steam, I can tell you exactly. I have all of my roguelikes separated into one.
Mm-hmm. I would be into Enter the Gungeon. I just didn't really find it as appealing as I thought it would be.
Dude, Dead Cells. Trying to get into that game.
Dead Cells, that's the other one. Oh, and Faster Than Light. I love that as well.
I've tried so hard to get into Enter the Dungeons or Gungeons, and it's just like each time I come back, I'm like, okay, it's not bad, and then it's just like it's not fun after a while. I just can't do it.
I didn't find it as enjoying as I thought it would.
I was thinking about buying Rogue Legacy 2, but the first one I didn't beat.
Dom gifted me that.
Is it any good?
What, Enter the Gungeon?
Oh, Enter the Gungeon.
I don't know about that game.
Domina, that was a good one.
Domina?
Yeah.
You play as a woman who owns a ludus, and you train gladiators, and you fight them in the arena. There's a story mode and an endless mode.
No, okay.
For a second there, I thought you were going down a very different route, because you said Domina, and then you said start training gladiators. I'm like,
No, it's a pretty sweet game. Yeah, we're talking about what's your top 5, in no particular order, roguelikes.
Is what do I got? It's hard to remember.
Ooh, you know it's a cool one that I played and I haven't played enough of and I'll play more of? Curse of the Dead God.
Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've never. I think I've played it actually.
You get curses. It kind of has a Binding of Isaac vibe where it's like you also get punished.
Oh no, I haven't played this, but I have seen you. I'm pretty sure you've played it, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I've watched you play it. I think.
Is Darkest Dungeon considered a one?
Yeah. I like it.
Because I like it, but there's some mechanics in there that piss me off.
I really like Slay the Spire as well. Slay the Spire is a good game.
Oh, that's counted as one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Monster Train I like more than Slay the Spire.
Never played Monster Train. Also, Tony, a game I want to play through. Lee, you could join us for this. Nancy Drew Curse of Blackmore Manor.
What the fuck?
Dude,
We're
totally
playing this. I'm gonna live stream it to
Is
you
it a
guys.
solo play?
Yeah,
Dude, I
but
would
I'm gonna
totally- I'm in.
but it's like a mystery game, so we can just play it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah. So we'll do
I
that at
love
some
all
point.
those
We'll do that,
goofy
like,
ass
on a-
games.
Yeah. Be a good one. Nancy Drew games are awesome too. I actually got a couple of those
Yeah, if you
on my
had some
Switch
fucking
for
Carmen
me and my girlfriend
Sandiegos
to
in
play
there,
with.
you need
What?
to go like super retro, like the Lion King game that was in the early 90s.
No, I
They
don't
had
want
it
to.
on-
I don't want to
was it
like
floppy
just.
disk.
I don't want to have like. Oh, you mean the computer version, not the Nintendo?
Oh, yeah. I think I had it on floppy disk. I think.
There's so many old games I want to go back and play and see if they're any good, or if I was just like there was nothing better to do, so I got good at the game because it was better than all the alternatives around me.
Well,
Like the
Nicole
Bugs Life
went
game
down-
on Windows 95.
Yeah, it was for MS-DOS. Lion King 1994.
Wow.
Um,
Windows 95 wasn't out yet because Windows 95.
True. There's a game series called Putt Putt. I think it's on Steam. Nicole got a whole bunch of them, and boy, you can tell that those were like really old.
Oh, what's the one I played with you? Was it Golf with Friends? That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good one. That's fun.
No, this is not golf. This is a car.
Oh.
It's
never heard
Putt
of
Putt
this.
saves the zoo. Putt Putt goes to the moon.
Oh
like-
no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, that's the one point click game.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
Yeah.
another game we can play. Bad Rats.
Oh
Bad
god.
Rats?
Play some Bad Rats? Yeah, you'll like it. It's really good.
Bad Rats show.
It might be your game of the year. No, just Bad Rats.
Nothing's popping up. Is it on Steam?
Yeah.
Is it Bad Rat or Bad Rats?
Bad Rats.
Bad Rats,
All I
yeah.
got is Bad Rat Show.
No, it's Bad Rats, The Rat's Revenge.
Oh.
It's the full name, but it's just Bad Rats.
What is it? Oh my god.
Yeah,
really good. It's
there was
really
a
good
point.
game.
There was a point in time where people were memeing the game, like buying it as a joke for people
Yeah.
because it's only 99 cents.
Like, hey, thinking of you, buy you a game you might like. You open it and it's like Bad Rats.
Yeah.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
Exactly. Let's see.
Dude,
You know what I haven't played in a long time?
There's so
Kerbal
many-
Space Program. Now that was a fun game.
That's a good game.
I couldn't get into it because it was too fucking confusing.
I got
I mean,
into
it has
space a
a-
couple times.
Yeah, it has a really big learning curve.
It's probably better
Really
now.
fucking big.
Like you need to know like aerodynamics a little bit playing the game.
There's a blacksmith game that I've seen that I don't know how it's popular. Oh shit, where is it?
A blacksmith game.
Yeah. It looks super shitty, but it was multiplayer and it was free to play. It made no sense. It was on like one of Steam's like most played or something. Is this it? No. Where is it? Dude, there's a lot of free games that just look straight sketchy.
Oh, apparently
Oh, yeah.
Fallout 4.
You could play Fallout 4.
I remember quitting.
Yeah, I quit too.
I've played through it several times. I like it.
Now Fallout New Vegas, on the other hand,
Oh, I could
That's
play
a-
through Fallout New
that's
Vegas.
a beautiful game.
Yeah, that's a good game. That's like another game that I could just play straight vanilla easily. Like, I don't need mods for that game.
One that I always wanted to play and never played was Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon.
That's such a good DLC. Like, it's easily, honestly, it's better or just as good as the main game. It's so good.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
God damn. Damn it, I really want to find this. Because it looks so fucking ghetto.
We could get a big enough group together and play this shit.
Is that murder mystery?
The ship. Yeah, I've heard of the ship.
Or Phasmophobia?
Phasmophobia is an experience.
Is it good? I've never played.
It's a good game. Yeah, it's fun to play with people.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
It's a game that you'd probably is much better just playing with people. Like, you don't play it alone. Not that it's like scary or anything, but it's a much better experience with people. I mean, it can be scary with friends, but like,
Yeah.
it's funnier with friends.
What the hell
Now-
is Digimon Survive?
It's
Is
like
that Did that just come out or something?
yes.
July
so-
28th. It just came out.
Oh,
The
this
fuck?
one. This
What
one
is
actually looked really good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
actually
visual
was
novel.
sort of, but
Yep.
it's like a Fire Emblem style,
Yeah.
like tactical
Yeah,
battler.
The gameplay looked kind of interesting.
But it's also got like visual novel stuff. I kind of wanted to pick this up. I think it's coming to Switch though, so I was gonna get it.
Dude, okay. Can someone explain to me why the fuck Stray is so popular?
I don't
Because
know.
it's about a cute little cat.
But who the
Duh.
fuck wants to just be a cat walking around?
A
Like,
lot
I
of
don't
people.
understand the mass
A
appeal
lot
of
of
it.
people.
Do you?
A lot of people.
Literally everyone.
Maybe I just hate cats. I don't know.
It's just, I don't know. I think from a
Could be.
gameplay perspective, it's just it's a walking simulator that looks really pretty, and I guess it plays pretty smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll never
Yeah.
understand it. And if I don't understand it, that means that it's wrong.
You play as a cat and solve puzzles. I don't know.
But
Apparently,
at
it has
that
a lot
point, you might
of
as well
interactions
play,
and stuff.
what's that one? Death Stranding?
That's a much different game.
I mean, that's a walking simulator, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but they're just still gameplay wise, they're much different.
I don't know. Cat, human, smuggling humans.
In
Like-
one, you're a cat that is exploring a cyberpunk city and causing cat mischief. The other one, you are a man delivering packages and avoiding ghosts while driving around. I've played through Death Stranding. It's really good too. I like it.
Oh, you like Death Stranding?
Oh, I love it. It's great. I like it anyway. I find
Dude,
it.
man, you got some controversial opinions, because wasn't Death Stranding like universally, well, I shouldn't say hated, but like people felt like they didn't get what they thought they were gonna get.
I
'Cause
can
there was,
see
like-
why somebody would think that way like
Well, because there's like no information on it, and then it's like, oh, all you do is walk
that's
around.
just people putting like that's just people on a hype train that don't know what they're gonna get. Like,
Well, it's kind of like kind of like Cyberpunk, where
yeah,
it just got overhyped to shit, and they knew they were never gonna live up
that's
to
their
that.
fault. Like, if you expect more out of a game and then that game doesn't have it, well, that's on you. You know, if you're expecting something and they haven't completely confirmed it or confirmed it at all, well, that's your fault.
Yeah. Why does Granola not like multiverse or multiverse?
I don't know. I guess it's just a weird fighting game.
Isn't it just
It's not
Smash? Except
Smash. That's why.
it's not Smash. Yeah,
it's not Smash?
because any game that's not Smash that is like Smash is not good. I
Is
guess.
she a big Smash person?
Yeah. She's been in a couple small tournaments, I guess.
Ah, so that explains the unnecessary hate.
I actually don't know if it's a good or bad game. I haven't seen
I
anything
don't know
about
either,
it.
but
I've seen people play it and
she
enjoy
seemed to
it,
have
but
very strong
If
opinions.
I mean, it's fine if she's seen some of the game and stuff, and
I
it's
like
like,
the
I've
this
seen
is
it like
Nickelodeon
good.
game. That one was fun. Played that a bunch.
well, I saw it and then I was like, oh, it looks like Smash, and then some people are like, no, it's not Smash. I was like, oh.
It's Smash. I mean,
That's a bold like move to go after something so beloved by like I think everyone. I've yet to meet someone that hates Smash. I'm horrible at Smash and I still find it pretty fun, except when I'm
it's
getting
a
like
fun game.
rolled.
Alright.
Yeah, no, I'll be completely honest. I don't enjoy getting completely demolished by somebody who's much better at the game.
Still kind of fun though when you have someone your own skill level, which is pretty hard for me to find.
Yeah, me and Cody are pretty. Uh, uh, at least we were pretty close to one another.
Yeah.
When we played.
Play Diddy Kong. Someone. Pokemon Trainer.
I liked playing Mr. Game, and I don't know how
Sometimes
long ago that
Kirby.
was.
I was trying to get really good at Diddy Kong.
I can't remember what.
Is it good?
Ridley. I played Ridley.
I just like Diddy.
I
He's
got
a funny
frickin-
monkey. He go.
I remember playing against a guy. I got invited over to a place, and he played Nez, and I saw him playing against someone else. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna fucking win because he was doing this lightning bolt that was like making him jump all over the fucking place. And then I got in and I got like
Yeah.
3-0'd or
I mean,
whatever. Stopped it.
there's been a couple times where I've played with people and it's like, okay, I lost a couple times, and then it's like, okay, I'm never going to win against this person. I'm not having fun.
I don't mind it if it's something goofy like, okay, you obviously suck really bad, so we're gonna give you another person that's slightly better than you, and then it'll be 2v1.
Hmm.
But then it kind of makes you like feel bad. But then you win, and then you're like, ah, fucking take it.
I don't mind.
I don't mind losing.
I don't
but
mind
if I'm
losing if it's
real
not
bad,
over and over
I'm
and
like,
over.
at least give me
No,
a
I'm saying
pot.
I don't even mind if it's over and over and over. As long as like I feel like I'm getting something out of it.
Well, I devolve into button smashing, so I'm never gonna get better because I'm just like in defensive mode. So I'm like, just fucking press punch and then hope for the best. And plus, I don't know how to do the cool jumping because there's the regular jump and then there's like the oh shit jump. I guess I don't know.
But like, I ended up trying to practice it again. Muscle memory.
Oh, speaking of muscle memory, are any of you guys good at like fighting games like Tekken or
No, not good at fighting games. Just like fighting.
Well, I'm just talking like, have you ever been like decent at one of them? Because there's what like
Uh,
Tekken, Street Fighter.
Not really.
Like in friend groups, I was really good at Smash. Until I met John.
Oh, okay, so Smash was your thing.
Yeah, until I met John.
John's really good.
But then, like, even when I was losing to John a bunch, I would just start trying to get into my own game where I was like, John, you lose, I can grab you.
Karate chop.
karate.
Oh,
tournament.
you start
Like, I
adding
would-
these weird stipulations.
But then it just makes him have to play differently. It kind of evens
Yeah,
it
I
out a
saw
little
this.
bit, so I can actually like get hits off and I can like launch him on.
Do you know who Mango is?
Oh, I love Mango.
So there's a thing that Ludwig was doing on a YouTube video or whatever that was like bros versus pros,
Yeah.
and they got Mango on there,
Yeah, I watched
and
that.
oh, you watched it where he's like, God, how do you play against shitty people?
Yeah.
Because he was just
So
he's
like,
and then like because they were doing okay, Mango was still winning,
yeah,
but then he's like, oh, okay, I got this, I'm figuring it out. It's like a
yeah.
pro
So
literally has to dumb themselves down.
no, that's actually something we talk about too. Like when you're doing like when you're in jujitsu, right? So if you're grappling with someone who knows how to grapple, you expect them to react and behave a certain way because it's how you're supposed to react when you grapple. But if someone's brand new, they just
Yeah.
flail around and you have to go like, oh shit, whoa, what the fuck? And like weird shit happens sometimes. You're like, all right, I didn't expect to get here, but like so
Yeah,
you
still
have to
end up
like
winning,
dumb
but it's, like,
yourself
more
down a little bit where you're like, whoa, yeah, there was a
There's a
an
degree of
instructor.
random.
Yeah, there's an instructor who posted a video about how it's like you should treat rolling with white belts like a real fight, like try and not let them touch your face kind of thing. It's like so you couldn't get punched and try and like control them rather than like tap them.
Is white belt the lowest one?
Yeah. There's only 5.
What is it? White,
Blue,
purple?
purple, brown, black.
Are you aiming to eventually get to brown?
I want a black belt. I want to get all the way. But I mean, I only care about getting a purple belt because purple's my favorite color. I even said that to someone the other day, and it was a purple belt, and he's like, "Purple's a great color." I agree. I was like, but it doesn't even matter because my favorite thing to do is no gi, so the gi is the kimono, like karate outfit you wear for jujitsu.
Yeah.
And the belt, that's in gi classes, but no gi is where you train in like wrestling clothes, so you don't have a belt, and there's no like. Even when you go to tournaments, it's beginner, intermediate, and advanced. They don't even have belt ranks for it. Just like no gi is wrestling, submission wrestling.
Yeah.
And it's my favorite thing to do. It's a little more scrambly. People can't like pin you down with clothing, and there's less ways for them to choke you. I like to use leg locks, and there's more leg locks available in no gi.
Man, I just like the idea of a white belt just knocking out like a brown or a black belt on accident.
Oh, some dude tried to like he's like trying to like push his thumb in my eye or something like that.
Yeah.
Like
And
intentionally or an accident?
Yeah. To like push my face out. He was new and he didn't last very long. He was kind of a goon.
Yeah.
And I ended up just like armbarring him super fast. And in the process of doing
Wait,
it,
so was it
I accidentally kicked him in the face.
was
and
it
he had a
was it
bloody lip
intentional?
after. Yeah. Yeah, he was pushing me on the eyes. Like he was I could feel him pushing into my eye.
Like why?
To get me off of him. I was mounted on top of him. Some like big tough dudes don't like being mounted, like having someone who is like a quiet nerdy dude with a mustache who talks to
Was he a
people.
white belt?
Yeah. I'm pretty big right now.
You're pretty big.
190.
You're built different.
No, I'm just saying I'm like pretty big right now, so I have a lot more weight to throw. I'm not huge. Like there's way bigger people. I just have more weight to use right now. It is nice. But you get
Huh.
tired faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, if you look at like Hathor and like what's his name? Shah. I forget the other guy's name. They're
Thanks
like
everybody for
300
watching. I'm
something
gonna head
pounds.
out. Good night, bye.